Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever in the world you are. Once again. We're back in Calamity. I hope you guys are all doing well today. I hope I actually have my voice. It seems to be working today. So, for today's stream, we are going to be doing some base building. Qcean will most likely not be available today, or she might show up in the last hour or so of the stream because she works on Tuesdays. So I will probably not be progressing any bosses or events today unless something happens to happen. I'm not sure if any events are due to happen. We've already completed King Slime. We've already completed Eye of Cthulhu and the Goblin Army. So none of those. Why does that turn itself off? I don't know why that turns itself off. I didn't press any buttons. Anyway, none of those should happen. Crabulon requires a spawner, and Eater of Worlds requires us to go there as well. So I'm not sure that anything random will happen today, but for today's stream, I want to do some exploration, resource gathering. I want to pick a base location, and I want to start my first base of Calamity. You'll make it beautiful, Qcean substitute. Lurk mode engaged. Enjoy your lurking, bad. So, we are moving, or at least I will be moving out from this starter tree mess and into something a bit better. Excuse me. I've had a bit of allergies today, and so I had some phlegm in my throat. Not great. In addition to that, I've decided that since Calamity requires you to be holding a summoner weapon for your summons to actually do decent damage, I'm not actually a fan of that, and so I will not be going summoner anymore. I am going to be going ranged, I think. So I want to pick up some ranged items today, which I believe I wrote down a list of what I can make in that regards. It's right here. So I need to make myself some Victide armor and a sea bow with jester arrows and a rusty medallion to start off with. So let's start off by doing that. And if you guys have any weapon or armor suggestions at this point of the game, so where we're currently at, not ahead of me, then feel free to do that for Ranger. If it's ahead of me, I'm not interested. I'll figure that out as I go. Let's see. First things first, I want to pick the base location and start carving out a nice flat area for it, because I want to get storage going and start doing magic storage so that this whole mess can be cleaned up, because it is everywhere right now. So in order to do that, we are going to, I think, move into the desert. I have no idea what to deal with all of these things, but holy cow, we have a lot of them. I would like to do my first build in the desert. Last time I mentioned going back and rebuilding a sandcrawler from Star Wars. That's something I built for a pylon build, what, like 3 years ago now, or something around that. So I was thinking about doing that, but I also thought maybe I could do a rusty, like, laboratory area in the desert where it's got a biosphere or biodome that has, like, a forest or a jungle or something, life in it. So it looks like we're in the desert, in this environment that's all, you know, barren and disgusting and dry. And hold on, I gotta catch the blue jays. But we also have a little area of life within it. So I'm not sure. I'm kind of want to do both. Oh my gosh. There we go. First order of business will be getting rid of the air quotes arena that we had set up to fight the Desert Scourge. It worked very well for us, but no longer do I need it. You must be listening to the stream. Just gotta say that you think you should do some micro builds. I think I'd like to do those again. More videos of those in the future. They're a lot of fun to do. In terms of doing them for the Calamity series, I think I would want to save them for the thorium playthrough that I'll be doing after Calamity, because you could actually turn into little critters like a squirrel or whatever. I think that would be fun to have a house where I am a squirrel and I build for my size. So I'll probably do the micro houses then. Alt F4 is instant mine. You have, you're probably a good 20 years too late for that, troll. I've been using that since my World of Warcraft days back in college. Maybe not 20 years. I don't know if I knew about Alt F4 when I was 16. It would have been right around there, I think. Victide might still be good. Think there's another set that's technically pre-boss, but it might require more venture into the underground desert. I don't mind doing that. I don't need to have Qcean here for exploration of a biome that we've both been into before. Especially if I'm going to be building here. It'd be hilarious if a game did make Alt F4 do something. So, a funny story about that. I had a friend who rebound Alt F4 on his computer in Windows to do something completely different, and he moved the shutdown command to a different key binding, a key combination. So he actually did use Alt F4 for other things, and nobody would believe him when he told them about it until they actually tested it themselves. But of course it was on his own computer, so it was not like... It was interesting, but it wasn't actually tricking anybody. What does Alt F4 do? Let me try out. Oh, shit! Yep, basically. Oh, one of these big boys again. I probably went a little overboard with this. Is there a way to turn it off? Oh yeah, I could just double tap. You're playing Calamity too. Awesome. I hope you enjoy your playthrough. I'm glad you've been enjoying my videos. Thank you. The weapons you can make with the sea remains are pretty cool. Check them out. Definitely will. I just want to get a location picked out for... Well, I think my base location is here. But start laying the foundation work for my base so that I can actually get magic storage going and things aren't as much of a mess as they currently are. Alright, so the arena's been torn down. This is a relatively small desert, unfortunately. I mean, it's not the tiniest thing in the world, but it's not massive. It'll do. It'll do. The other desert is bigger but corrupted. So, I think this will do just fine. What version of Calamity are we playing? We are playing Revengeance. I think that's... Yeah, Revengeance is active. Let me make a graveyard. I think I can make a graveyard, because I would like to get a shovel to help with building this base. It's a lot of sand. I think I could pick up... The bare minimum would be 6, I believe, tombstones. I've died 15 times. I'm not sure all of those landed into tombstones, but I'm sure I could find them. Qcean's also died a handful of times, so we have gravestones from her. What do you mean normal, expert, master, vanilla? We are playing expert mode just because chat recommended that. Sorry, I don't know what's in my throat today. Chat recommended that for Revengeance. They said it works a bit better with Calamity than Master Mode does, so we are playing Expert Mode. To play Revengeance, you have to use Expert. Okay, I didn't know if it just worked better or if it was a requirement. Ugh. Sorry, guys. Feels like I might have a Shino hair in my throat or something. And the magic sword, I'm very lucky. You have no idea. So I didn't find this sword at a normal shrine at the edge of the world like you would expect. I came across it while I was exploring underground. And then afterwards I found another sword shrine at the edge of the world, and that one had a Terra prism in there. We also have gotten 2 sugar gliders. I've had some pretty crazy luck with this playthrough so far. Yeah, sorry, no Shinocam for now. All of my money that I'm getting going in right now is going to try and cover rent so I don't get evicted in the next month. But one way or the other, once that's done, if things stabilize over December, because I'm now doing YouTube again full-time since I lost that job, I'll hopefully have a Shinocam available sometime early next year. But for now, yeah, that's not going to be a thing, unfortunately. I do have the magic storage mod, yes. In fact, all of the list of mods that we're using is in the description, if you're curious. It's not a big list. I guess there is this desert over here. Oh wait, I just said it was corrupted, never mind. I died in the dungeon, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the tombstone from that one. So let's head underground and see if I could find a few more. I know I died underground. Qcean did as well, so maybe I'll find some of hers. Is he winning? It depends on your definition of winning. Why am I collecting tombstones? I want to make a graveyard biome so I can craft some extra stuff like the gravedigger's shovel without having to just kill myself repeatedly, as I am keeping track of my deaths. I should have been picking them up as I went along, but I didn't think about it at the time, so here we are. I only need 1 or 2 more, I think. I think 1 more will do it, but 2 more will definitely do it. There's a tombstone inside of the base. Yeah, that one was Qcean's, and she requested I leave it. That was her first death. So I'm not touching that one. Unless there was another one in there. I don't think there was. There might be some in the chest, though. So actually, I should check that. I did not collect any. Okay. Didn't get the notification of the stream. How's it going? It is going well. Thank you for finding your way here anyway. Yeah, YouTube isn't great about notifying for streams. Not sure why. It's just the way it's always been. When am I going to post a Calamity video? Well, the video pertaining to the stream will happen once the playthrough's done. I'll collapse everything into one comprehensible video. But I might also do some Calamity build videos. Excuse me. I might do those next month or so. I'm debating on that blood moon. I could use the blood orbs, but I also have bloody tears, so it's not like I'm in a rush to get them. So I think we're just gonna keep going on our merry little way here for now. Don't get distracted. That's my goal. I saw you. Okay, Qcean died during the Torch God, so there should be one here. Here it is. Hey, and I got the Goblin Tinkerer. Nice. Qcean will be happy about that too. She's been wanting to reforge her gear for a while now. There might be another death in this area. I think it's hard to recall. There was only one death during the Torch God event. So maybe not. Won't hurt to take a quick little peek. Definitely not going to be one this way, but I'm surprised I never explored in this direction. What is the hardest thing for me to build? Organic shapes. Like, if I were to try to do pixel art or something like that. Something that's supposed to look like it's, organic in nature. I would say pixel art in general, probably, is the hardest thing for me to build. I'm not good at pixel art. That sounded like a very big clump of silt. Here I said don't get distracted, and here I am spelunking. This is not a brilliant idea on my part, but whatever. I think I have plenty enough of those. I'm mostly seeing if, you know what? Nah, let's just get out of here. Okay. So, this should be graveyard enough for us. I'll just need, I believe, a heavy workbench. Place that in a terrible location there. Okay. Heavy workbench. Heavy. I know I've got one. Because we got one from that building in the ice biome. Yeah, here we are. Then for the gravedigger shovel, we need 12 iron, 3 wood. How do I not have any wood? Does Qcean have any in her? Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Hopefully Qcean has some wood in her storage. I assume any wood works. Let's hope any wood works. Maybe not. Any wood. Iron. So it can only be iron, it can't be lead? Any iron bar, 12. Where am I crafting this? I am dumb. Anvil. That's why. Okay, I thought it was a heavy workbench. I don't know why. Time for me to not be blind. I must be blind, because I have 12 iron or lead, and 3 of any wood. King Rolled, hello! Thank you once again for another 729. Wake up, babe, Chaos is live. Welcome. What is going on here? Why can I not see? What am I missing? Anvil. How am I not in a graveyard biome? I have... Are there sunflowers around? Maybe there's sunflowers around. I don't believe a blood moon cancels out a graveyard. Is the number of tombstones required for a graveyard different in Calamity? Zombies doing a beat? Yeah, basically. I'm gonna gather some of these fallen stars because Qcean has decided she wants to go mage. And she needs mana crystals. Oh wait, she might have capped off on them. Because that's why I had one in my inventory. She gave me one at the very end of the last stream. I don't know. I'll get them anyway. I don't know. Maybe these sunflowers are too close, but they kind of feel far away. Maybe this sunflower's doing it. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't see any sunflowers in the build. No sunflowers over here. Are we now in a graveyard? We're not in a graveyard. You need 20 tombstones in Calamity? What? I don't even know if there are 20 tombstones on this world yet. Like, we've had 20 deaths between the two of us. But I don't know that all of them drop tombstones, because I've died over a minecart track before, and there's nowhere for it to land. That is ridiculous. Man. Das Minde, thank you so much for the €5. Chaos, the graveyard biome. Oh, they changed the graveyard biome. Calamity, recommend putting a gravestone in the crafting part of the magic storage. I don't have my magic storage set up yet. So, because I've been told it's best to set that up where you want to use it. But that is something that I'll keep in mind. I don't have the crafting area for the storage yet. If that's just a single block, if I could still craft out of my inventory, it might work. But if I have to do the full setup, then that's probably going to have to wait. Is there a way to craft? No, I don't see any. Calamity developer here. Love the stream. Well, welcome, and thank you. And for the most part, I've been loving it, but 20 tombstones for a graveyard's a bit ridiculous for us builders. That said, maybe I will sacrifice myself for the cause a fair bit more. Or maybe I'll challenge Qcean to duels to the death. What the heck is this? It looks funny. Fearless Goldfish Warrior. I love it. Let me see if I can find a few more. I believe that there's over 20 deaths between myself and Qcean. So I might be able to... Or I'll just skip the shovel for now, and we can do the torch method for building the base. The torch method being we grab a block, we go under the sand, we place a block. Can you not block swap above this? Oh, right, you can't block swap sand above the surface. Well, this still might work if I grab a torch. Oh my god, pickaxes. Okay, I'd have to go too low for that. So basically it'd be something like this. And that killed my torch. How and why did that kill my torch? Did they break this method of breaking sand? Oh my god, that's so sad. Okay, so that method's off the table either way. I guess I'll just do this the old-fashioned way without a shovel. That's okay. The torch is on the wall in the background. Is that what was happening there? Oh, there we go. Fair enough. Thank you. Either way, don't have access to the grave digger's shovel after all, so I guess we'll just do this with the pickaxe. Because I don't really want to kill myself a good 10 or so times to just get a graveyard biome for a shovel. I will eventually be landscaping the entire desert. I'll probably be changing what kind of desert it is. So we won't have cactus spawning. We most likely won't have any desert enemies spawning. Unless Calamity changes how their enemies spawn. I don't know. But anything that spawns on sand probably won't, because I'll probably end up building this entire desert out of hardened sand and making it look more like a barren wasteland rather than like a sand dune desert. Hardened sand looks really good, as does sulfurous. Yes, I'll probably be using one or both of those. I don't know if you create the artificial biomes in Calamity or not. I'll find that out as we go along. Do try to get Marnite, which is marble plus, or Marnit, I guess, which is marble plus granite. You'll probably enjoy its bonuses. Alright, I'll look into it. Marnit's good for builders. Should check it out. Definitely will. I assume we just craft marble and granite together for it. With golden crown, that's not too bad. So let's see. Block placement tool range. Oh yeah, definitely. It's nice actually having a building set. Minus pants? Unless they're called something else. Generates hard light rays capable of excavating walls from a long distance. That will probably end up ruining somehow. Alright, you know what? Let's make that the goal for right now. Before I get started, because those sound like they'll help with this base. And I haven't actually found either biome yet in my exploration. I don't think so. I don't recall finding either of those yet. So, let's do this the fun way and leave it up to chance. We'll head back home. Grab a teleportation potion. Let's see. Maybe not the best place for me to end up. All right. I think I'm equipped enough for this. I can handle this. There we go. Should be good. I even have my flippers. Was not expecting to end up down here. Well, we've got a little abandoned hut over there we could check out at the very least. Already full on the inventory. I really do enjoy the soundtrack for Calamity. It's quite good. Yeah, I didn't expect my head to get stuck there. Otherwise, this did exactly what I was wanting it to do. Minus my head getting stuck for a little bit. Probably want to craft myself an obsidian skull soon. Gemini Gaming, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the $69.99 Canadian. Hey, Khaios, I hope you're doing well today. I'm not feeling so hot, got a cold. So now I'll just relax more and watch the vid. Well, thank you very much. I hope you feel better soon. That is a big demo. It's very generous. Thank you so much. More free obsidian, which you can use for hellstone. Yes, although that's not too hard to get on its own. That should be good enough. Safe enough for now. Right, I took my cloud in the bottle off. Already got one of those. Don't need one of these. Taking damage released a blast of sparks. No, I'm good. We'll clean all of this up later. And I don't really need the rope on me anymore, do I? Okay, away we go. Let's find ourselves a granite and marble biome. The clam is so lonely. Yeah, but is there any more reason to defeat it? We've beat it several times. Poor clam. What's happening with the lighting of this lava pool here? It's very weird. Should probably switch back to these. What is going on here? Does anybody have any idea what's happening with this? That's the only lava pool doing it, to my knowledge. This one's not doing it. Although it feels a little dark. Why are the lava pools dark? That's so strange. Radioactive lava pool. That's got to be a team mod loader thing, because I don't think I've ever seen that happen in vanilla. Might be with the sunken seawater effects. That could very well be the case. Cloud in the bottle. I'm gonna wear that again. We don't need to sprint right now. I don't think Qcean has a magic mirror yet, so that'll be good for her. I'll pass that on to her later. Next time she gets on. She might be here today. I'm not sure. It depends on when she gets off of work. For the most part, I would say expect to see Qcean on Thursdays and Saturdays, but not Tuesdays. That was a nice chunk of silt. You're so glad I'm creating content again. Well, thank you very much. It's good to be back to making content. I did miss it. The job was... I liked the stability of the job. Until the business sold and everybody lost their job, of course. But I missed doing content creation. It's what I really enjoy. I like engaging with the community, giving you guys stuff, getting ideas from you, bouncing ideas, and just creating one big collaborative group project, basically. It's a lot of fun. I love being an entertainer. It's what I would love to do full-time, non-stop, if I'm able to keep doing it. We're getting a little low here, so I think I'm just going to keep going to the left. And let's make this a little bit faster, too. Grab a minor potion. I got plenty of them. Oh my god. Come on. That's a lot of diamonds. Rubies. They look like diamonds with my current lighting. I was hoping they were diamonds. Yes, is a fun guy. I appreciate puns, so I'll take it. You know, while we're here, let's just drink this spelunker. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Like, you know, a marble biome right here. Immediately, as soon as I drink. I really like that sentry. It is extremely helpful. Ooh, what do we have over there? This fairy is gonna be like, hey, look. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. There's a freaking chest right here. No? You're not gonna... Oh, okay. Alright. I did not know that excavator had that set up for marble. Okay. That's gonna be a fun one. I'm not opposed to it. I just wasn't ready for it. Alright, fairy. Let's go get this heart that you really, really, really want me to get. Let's see. Stuff that I don't need. I've got lots of those. Don't need it. I need to get wood, but 3 wood's not going to help me right now. Don't need the torches. Don't need the throwing knives. I need the blue jay, okay? That's requirement. You like electric-based weapons. Ooh. This lava is gonna kill some of my marble, and I'm sad. But it's okay. I'll live. That lava is gonna kill a lot of my marble. Maybe I'll start from a corner over here, and it'll max out before it hits the lava. We'll see. I don't know how much marble I need, but when it comes to building materials in a survival world, always get more than you need. Perfect. That was exactly where I was hoping it would end. King Rilla, thank you once again for your continued generosity. What's your favorite type of fantasy weapon design? Oh, man. I would say 2 of my favorite fantasy weapons. It's hard to say. I either like... For sword designs, I really like the Lord of the Rings sword designs a lot. I think they're top tier. But if we're talking about just general fantasy, not like magical fantasy, but any sort of fantasy, I would say I think steampunk weapon types are my favorite. I don't know if you'd consider that fantasy, if you think fantasy is only things like Lord of the Rings or whatever, but if you think of fantasy as just like a generic archetype, then I would say steampunk weapons are probably my favorite in general. I'm a big fan of steampunk. You've noticed that Chaos likes steampunk? Yeah, I might have said so once or twice in the past few years. Alright, Navi, where are you taking us? Are you actually not... Okay, you're actually not taking us to the chest that I already know about. I appreciate that. Hey, picking mushrooms here. Leave me alone. Now, this lab is gonna kind of be a pain in my butt, because I'd like to take whatever I can from it, but I've already got inventory issues. So, it's gonna be interesting. I also want this statue, because I think I'm just gonna collect statues. I like to collect statues. That's fun. I've never completed the collection in a playthrough before, so maybe this will be the time that I actually do it. Okay, in here. First off, let's see how much is in the chest. A lot. I could take some of it now. The life force potions are gonna be really handy. That's not a lot of tin, so we can get rid of that. Let's bring up piggy bank. Quick stack what we can into there, which is a decent amount. Take the rest of those. And we're kind of low on cobwebs, so I'm not sure. Didn't I mine 2 green mushrooms? Where's my second green mushroom at? I remember doing 2 of those today. Also, where'd that slime get in from? Where did that slime get in from? Aren't all of these solid blocks? I am extremely confused right now. I wasn't looking at it. I was looking up here. So I missed where it came from. That is bizarre. Murky paste. What's this? That's a banner. And a banner I'll probably get a lot of once I build a farm. So I'll trash it. We don't need the javelins. Material. Murky paste. What you make? Basil honeydew. Ooh, that's nice. Portabulb. Summons Plantera when used in the... Ooh, that's extra nice. That I very much approve of. Daniel Raman, thank you so much for the $1.99. Do you still do paid commissions for builds? No, I haven't done that in years. I haven't done that since... basically since this the scam, when I got, you know, I spent nearly a 24-hour period back to back working on a build for somebody who offered to pay a couple $1,000s for it, and they put the money into PayPal, and I didn't realize that at the time. I was new to PayPal, but they just took the money right back out after I finished the build. So no, I haven't done it since then. That's not a lot of silver. We'll scratch that. First time catching the live stream? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and make sticky bonds. That'll stack with what we've already got. Open up another space in here. Where did that go? Oh, up there. You know, I think I need to head back home. We need to make a deposit. Because we're quite full at the moment. Yeah, so let's just do that. I was going to grab some of this stuff, but I think I have all of this stuff already anyway. It'll be handy for my my first base idea, though. All of this stuff would fit. I'd like to grab what I can. I can get pumpkins easy. We'll get rid of that. I'm sorry, Blue, but we'll get rid of the stinger. I like the lab stuff, and I think it's all craftable anyway, but I'm not entirely certain how to do it yet, so I'm kind of wanting to hold on to it. Alright, goodbye, mushroom. I've already got enough of these things. I've got thousands of materials from them, so I doubt I need more. Okay, let's head home. Everything is craftable. Yeah, I've noticed. That's pretty nice, actually. I can't make the Marnite armor yet. Marnite armor yet. I don't have granite. I just have marble. We haven't found a granite biome yet. That's such a weird word for me, Marnet. I like it, but it's weird. You saw granite in the chest. Are you sure it wasn't obsidian? Unless Qcean found granite without me. That's entirely possible. So I'll check her chests, but I don't think I have any in mine. Yanni Ramen, thank you again for another $9.99. I thought it might be the case after hearing the story. Very understandable. Definitely want to support you and thought paying for a build to share with your community would be a good way to do so. Well, I really appreciate the idea. But yeah, commissions end up taking a lot of time. And because of what happened before, I'm kind of on the fence about them in general. But if ever you want access to my builds, and you would like to support the channel for it, if you become a Patreon supporter, you'll have access at the architect here. You'll have access to all of my builds that I have. Some builds were for like specific people, and they might not be in there because they were for those people only as a gift. So like the Game Raiders one or the Chippy Castle, but other builds were lost to time when my hard drive got fried in a lightning storm that one time. But most of my builds from 1.3 and on, I believe, are in that drive. So there's quite a bit in there. And every month I add my newest builds to it. In fact, this build will, well, this world will be going in there at the start of November. How up to date is your chat? Will I read a message every 30 seconds or should I post it instantly? I read it when I read it. I can't say, there's going to be a lot of stuff I miss and stuff that I see. I'll see what I see and I won't what I won't. What did I do with those chests? Well, most of them ended up over here. Reinforced crate, I assume that's what you're talking about, unless the chest itself, which is right there. And let me check Qcean's stash and see if she's got granite, because I don't think she does. Obsidian. Yeah, I don't think she found one either. I think all we have is obsidian. Chat instantly became chill. That does happen. Alright, Core. Thank you so much for helping out. I'll see you in a bit. Man, the amount of the world I haven't explored. I would like to hit a rail. I don't think I've taken that rail to its full length, but that also goes to the desert. I won't find granite there. You know what? Forget it. We're going to take another teleportation potion, see where we end up. Also, these things need to be stashed away. What farms do you plan on building? I'm sure I will be building some Calamity specific farms. I just don't know what they are yet. But I'll probably make a money farm and whatever I end up doing as my main base, whatever main material goes into that, I'll probably end up trying to make a farm for that as well. I'm not sure if there will be anything else that I'll farm or not. It's liking to send me near the underworld, but we could start here. If you guys have suggestions for farms, I'm all ears. All ears. I might do a key farm just to make getting biome keys easier as well. That's usually just a part of an everything farm. I've got a nice area in between the cavern and underground biomes, which right here is next to spawn. We can clear that out easily and get that a farm set up there. I wouldn't do it where we did the torch god in that mushroom area because two reasons. I want to build a themed arena for Crabulon. I think that'll be fun, but also that's too deep in the cavern. So if you build a farm at the tip top of the cavern, you won't get things like rune wizards spawning and ruining your farm, but you could still get most cavern enemies. So I like to build my farms at the tip top of the cavern, just to avoid those pesky rune wizards. Corruption and crimson keys drop from the wall of flesh. Okay, so maybe I don't need to do that. I was just checking to see if that was a dead man's chest real quick before I opened it up. That must have rolled left, because I definitely didn't get out of the way in time. I dodged a boulder earlier, but that one I did not. But I think that one went the safe way for me. I have not done any fishing in this playthrough yet. No. I should. I very much should. I'm not opposed to fishing at all. I kind of enjoy it, indeed. I just don't like having to wait to do the quest. But I've got other things on my to-do list for today's stream. So probably will not be fishing today either. I don't know if I need to fish in Calamity, or if everything that you can get from fishing is optional because you can get it other ways, but I might do it anyway. You guys can let me know if fishing's actually required for anything. Fishing in the Sulphur Sea is really useful from what you remember. Okay, that's good to know. I did think that fishing in the Calamity-specific biomes might have unique fish. So that does make sense. Maybe even unique crates. Women want me, fish fear me. It's been a long time since I've gone fishing in real life. The last time I went fishing was when we were living in Okinawa, Japan, and I went fishing off of the pier every so often, and I have to say, I much prefer the taste of saltwater fish over freshwater fish. I don't know what it is, but they just taste better. Something about them. You left fishing in real life, but you moved away from California a while ago, and now you're in Arizona. Eesh. Yeah, I'm sure there's some fishing in Arizona, but it's probably like it was near my place when we were living in New Mexico, where we had a man-made lake, and they would literally bring fish in every so often because it wasn't good enough or healthy enough of a lake to support the fish on their own. And so they would actually just dump fish into the lake like once or twice a year or something like that to try and bolster the population. And all you could get there was bass and catfish, and I hate the taste of catfish. Ugh. Tastes like you're eating dirt. Probably because of what catfish eat. Bass is okay, but I'd much rather eat anything from the ocean, I think. Yet another one of these little camp caves with no gold in it. That's, kind of sad. Kind of sad. I think we've already found one of these, right? Yeah, we have. Hey, a nymph statue. That might be handy. I'd like to get to a depth where I'm not surrounded by lava, so that way I could just mine. Oh, or we could just stumble upon the granite biome right now. That works too. Why is marble on Excavator, but granite is not? That is weird. I know I can add it myself. I just find it bizarre that it's not that way by default. Well, this was very convenient. I was just saying that I wanted to get out of the lava layer so I could find this biome quicker, but as fate would have it, I'm just looking for a chest. See, look, here's another one of them, but this one has the gold in it. Stop it. Get out of here. Alright, let's, why is this in here? Get rid of that. Or Excavator, player configurations, whitelist. Let's add granite to it. I wish I knew how to add it without having to know exactly what to type. It's like, I don't know what I need to type here exactly. So if I go up to, it's got to just be granite, right? I don't think it's anything else. So let's try that. Yeah. Help if I were picking it up. I don't have a paint scraper. I should have bought one from the painter now that we have them. Because that moss would be nice, I think. Oh well. they're adding keybinds for adding or removing items from the excavator list. That would be amazing. I look forward to that. The more keybinds, the better, in my opinion. Keybinds are always optional. If people don't like them, don't use them. But the more, the merrier. One I will keep asking for until it happens is a recall. I would love to have recall on keybind. They're already in the mod? Which mod? I didn't see it. Hold on, let me get myself some more save. So let's check Calamity. I don't see recall in here. Wouldn't be in magic storage, wouldn't be in here. Leave me alone. I'm not seeing a recall. Oh, you're talking about the... Okay. The ore excavator one. I was looking for recalls, so yes, I went past whitelist because I wasn't looking for whitelist. They said they were adding a keybind for whitelist unlist, so I didn't know that it had already been added. Let's see. Do these do anything? No. Cool. So I assume I just do this. Cool. That works. Thank you. Good to know. I would still like to have a recall key binding. That's probably good enough on the marble and granite departments. So let's go ahead and make that armor and the tools. There's a mod you can get for that. Yeah, I probably should have figured that was the case. Hadn't looked into it yet. Okay. So 5 gold a crown, 7 gold, 15 silk, 10 gold, 15 silk, a sapphire, 13 gold, 15 silk, a sapphire, a diamond. Get the hell out of my way, guide! Ugh. The guide is so irritating. I don't have enough gold. I have plenty to excavate, so I should be fine. Diamond, sapphire, ruby. Let's make the silk. Let's try to get some more gold. Yes, I do want to get Terrace Park boots soon. I cannot kill the guide at the moment. I don't have a voodoo doll. It would help with storage. Yeah. I'll also be building my actual magic storage facility in an area where the guide can't get. I could craft a fly meal sword. You're right. But I need to craft an elaborate death for the guide. This isn't just some video where I kill him while I'm giving an introduction. We have to do a ritual. The guide's alive and well because we're like the witch juicing up the children, like juicing up, fattening up the children before we make them into a pie, right? No, we're not giving the guide steroids. Plushie sales end at Friday at 11:59 p.m. this Friday. So just a little bit more than 3 days left. I'm talking to Makeshift to see if we could slap on another week, but I'm not sure. After beating the final boss of Calamity, there's cultist and satanic themed furniture set. Perfect for the guide. So should I keep the guide safe until then, except for the inevitable wall of flesh moment? Look at that. It was exactly what I needed in terms of gold. Oh no, it's not, because of the crown. Can I use platinum crown? Any gold crown, I can use a platinum crown. Actually, all of these are probably any gold, aren't they? I didn't need them. Yay. Should have figured. Didn't figure, but what are you gonna do? Hindsight is 20/20, my friends. Red bow? That looks like a gigantic red bow. And just for the sake of it... Okay, so there are no pants. Or if there are pants, they don't follow the name sequence at all. But that's fine. Just needed to know. This looks really good. This is just random thrown together nonsense. This does not look good. But thank you. You hope to be as good a builder as me someday. Well, that's not counting this. That just takes up a lot of time and practice, basically. Getting good at any skill is mostly just practice. Let's see. Let's throw this into the third set. This gives... Okay, so it's just for walls. It doesn't have... Or can I shape blocks with it? Oh, I can. Interesting. It might be a little too fast for my usual shaping needs. Let's see. Actually, let me pick near the surface. So normally when it comes to hammers, I usually carry 2 hammer types around. One is the pwn hammer, because that's the perfect speed for me, and I'll get into why later. The other one is the fastest hammer I can get for clearing out walls. So this is pretty fast for a pre-hard mode hammer. But the faster ones, I don't like to use for shaping blocks, because when I shape a block, I usually shape it pretty quickly. This hammer seems to actually go through the shaping motion quickly, which is nice. But, as you can see behind it, I've actually broken the wall back there just by spam clicking. I wasn't trying to break the wall, I was just trying to cycle through the block shapes. So, if I get a slower hammer, then I never break a wall behind a block unless I want to, because I have to hold down the click to break that wall. So usually I carry around 2 hammers for that reason. But I really do like this hammer. And I guess our bone pickaxe is being replaced. Because 55... Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. Slow speed... average speed, and that's without, like, this has a bad modifier on it. You know what? I think I might actually just keep this and give this one to Qcean. Justin Palmer, holy cow, thank you so much for a $49.99 super chat that, oh, super sticker with the Shiba Inu in it. Oh my god, I love Shiba Inu. Thank you so much for your generosity. That's very nice. Do you send 50 every time you use the sticker? I not personally used super stickers before. I think it's you purchase the sticker every time you make it. It's not like an emote. To get the emotes, which are a lot smaller and not animated, but they are custom to the channel. The emotes you would get through a membership, but I think purchasing a sticker is every time you purchase it. I could summon a lift under me. Using up and down changes the lift's height. How do I summon said lift? When the hotkey gets pressed. But yes, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. And no, probably don't go spamming the sticker unless you want to spend money every time you press the sticker. Back up to Calamity. Relocator. Do. Maybe this one? Let me see what buttons I don't have in use right now. Oh, this is a thing. I didn't know that was a thing. I might replace this one. Let's go ahead and put armor set bonus numpad 9 and get rid of this. Put the checklist on, I don't know, that. Gotta pay attention to tooltips. I didn't see anything in the tooltip that said how to bring it out. You can summon a lift under your feet to reach higher up. The lift gets summoned when the mount... Oh! Okay, reading's hard when you're streaming. Okay, when the mount hotkey gets pressed without any mounts equipped. Good to know, but kind of inconvenient. Interesting. Changes the height. Okay, so that's as high as it can go. All right. That could be handy. It's kind of like the step stool on steroids. Chaos Brain. Yeah. Let's see you read a stream chat while trying to read tooltips and not make mistakes. Now I kind of wish that there was an equipment loadout for this stuff back here. That way I could have the loadout without a mount. Oh well. Do you do anything? Okay, it's just the part of the set bonus. I don't think I have a house for the goblin. No. Okay. So he's just down there. I could probably get one set up right here if I replace these walls. Oops. Let's get the goblin moved in. Let's upgrade my pickaxe, and then we'll go back to building the base again. Kill the piggy, it gives you money. I didn't even see the pig. Is there another one? We had one spawn earlier. I caught it. I didn't kill it. But if there was one, I think it's gone. I'm not worried about the 10 gold. I've already got several platinum. I'm like at 5 or 6 platinum by now. So 10 gold's not really gonna do much. Piggy escaped for now. That's okay, I still have a pig. This is give Qcean. This is give Qcean. Okay. Oh, you know what? Qcean's going spellcaster. She might want this too. You can you can craft bacon at a cooking pot. Yeah, I saw that last time. I think it's funny. Quite funny. I mean, that's a very good food to get at this point of the game. Okay, brain. What was I about to do? I was about to do something. But I don't think I said it out loud, which is why I'm now mentally stuttering. Guide. What was I trying to do? Help me. Was about to do... Oh, yeah. I was going to make a house for the goblin. So... I guess it doesn't matter what wall. I'll just put the lattice in there. I shouldn't even need to do all of it. I think that's probably enough right there. Solid block. I did not click on a solid block. Yeah, alright. Table and a chair. And now let's move the goblin in. Hello? There we go. What aura do I have around me? It's a shield, a part of this armor set here, and it absorbs 20 damage before that sphere goes away, and then it'll regenerate eventually. You excited to be here, buddy? Excited to take my money from me? Let's see, I've got 5 platinum. I would like to get this to be a light pickaxe. But I would not like to spend 5 platinum doing it. Hey! There we go. Thank you very much. You were actually helpful for once. And not just a thorn in my side. Alright, to the desert. Let's start laying the foundation. That way I can get my storage set up. And then the base, I don't know, maybe I'll start the foundation of it today. I will let you guys decide. I like when chat votes. I like that a lot. So let me... I don't know. Take the battery off for now. Let's get a poll going in here. What kind of desert base? Star Wars Sandcrawler or Rusted Out Lab base? Those are the two things that I am torn on. And I'll let you guys decide between the two. Hello, how quick can you respond to chat? This quick. I don't know how long that was. Honestly, it depends on what I'm doing at the time. If I'm like really focused in game, it might be a few minutes before I read chat. Usually I try to keep up with it a fair bit. because what's the point of streaming if I'm not engaging with you guys, right? But I gotta be realistic. I can't catch everything. That's not something that's possible. That's okay, of course. I do my best. Sometimes they're better than others. Maybe I should be building in the morning. I ended up taking a hit anyway. Most of the time, I'll read chat and then do something stupid and get myself killed. It is the way of the streamer. Hello. Maybe a combination. I could do a combination. That thing sure does like me. And I sure do like the gold that it gives me. I mean, I could always just build a smaller sand crawler, like, outside of the lab if it comes to that. But the thing is, I'm thinking of having quite a large lab, or if I did the sand crawler, that would also be fairly large. That said, I have done a sand crawler in the past, and I've never done a lab base, so... Or a desert lab, that is. I kind of started one in the last Terraria season, but then, my financial situation took over, and I couldn't keep the servers up. So I never actually got to fulfill that. I think I'm gonna build me a safety box to build within. That might be a good idea with these desert enemies crawling around constantly. I'm not really planning on doing anything in the underground desert for the build just yet. I might head there eventually. Mostly I'm trying to just get rid of light so you can't see under there. Of course, I ended up revealing some wall here. We don't want that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Or, gaps in the wall, I mean. There we go. This is somewhat inadvertently becoming a wolfram farm, isn't it? How long do I think this will take? I'm not building it all today, for sure. It'll probably take several... I'll probably develop it over time, like, over the course of the entire playthrough. But at the very least, getting started will probably take me several hours. I'm not a fast builder. That's why I time-lapse my videos. I need to grab the rest of the sand that I left back home. I meant to grab hardened sand. Where did I put the sand? This is precisely why I want to finish up my storage situation, because this is a mess. I'll grab the sandstone just in case I decide I want it. Oh, I was just blind the first time I was in here. Okay, away we go. There's an accessory found from enemies in the sunken sea that increases maximum minions. I probably won't get that just because as soon as I'm done doing what I'm doing here, I would like to build me a ranger set. I think I'm going to go ranger for the playthrough and not do summoner after all. You have a feeling that Qcean's about to join. Well, she's not in the Discord call. She's not online in Discord. Although she does get off work around this time, so it's not impossible. To get into the underground desert, the base will have access to it. So I think I want to put the base, I don't know if centered, maybe close to centered around that spot there. I'll worry about changing what kind of desert we have later. The landscaping parts will come later. I just want to get like the basement of the base done. That way I can get my magic storage set up. Or if I do, okay, maybe I will take your guys' suggestion and do both the desert lab and the sandcrawler. You know, let's redo the poll, or end the poll. I do think I kind of want to do both, because I want to put the magic storage in the sandcrawler. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And then, like, the full base can be, like, the biodome all rusted out and looking post-apocalyptic. Okay, I've decided that's what we're doing. We're doing both. So thank you for the suggestion. I should have added both as an option there. So we'll start with just the framework for the sandcrawler today, because I don't even have access to all the materials that I want until hard mode. Well, I could swap materials out as I go. One second. I just need to update the plushie sale. We have sold 2 plushies. Thank you very much for the 2 amazing individuals who have purchased plushies. That's now updated over here in the corner. 2 more towards the goal of 200, which would make us fully funded. So I think I'm going to do the framework of the sandcrawler first. And then we could, like, swap materials out and build it up as we go. How do you get the plushie? There's a link in the description, and it'll take you to makeship.com, straight to the plushie page. And you just place your order. You don't need to sign if you don't want to. You don't need to make an account if you don't want to. But if you do, then you could show that you've supported it. It'll have your name next to the list of other people that have purchased their plushie. It is on a crowdfunding campaign, however, so we have to make the sales goal of 200 in order for it to be funded. Otherwise, everybody gets refunded, and sadly, no plushies get made. And we've got 3 days left on that to get about 62% more of the goal. So we're making progress. But that is how you can pick one up if you are interested in one. They're quite good design. I really like it. High quality material. They're sturdy. I've seen plenty of poor quality plushies in my life, and this is not one of them. I'm gonna make tin and copper plating. I also want to make some of the rusted stuff. So what can I make here? I can make rusted pipes, rusted plating. How do you get 25? Oh, I see. Okay. And rusted shelves with some beams. Those will be handy. Walls. Okay. So iron or lead. Iron or lead with stone. Takes the blocks, takes the blocks. Alright, need lots of iron and lead, basically. That should be not a huge deal for me. Needs to be ore, doesn't it? No, bars. Okay. For some reason, I thought it would treat this like bricks and require ore, but it doesn't. I don't want to craft all of these into bars because I do want to craft with iron and possibly lead brick as well. So let's do maybe somewhere around half of them. We'll make it an even 100. And then we'll do something similar with the lead. Probably fine for now. That's fine for now. And we'll do tin and copper plating as well. I love using those in my metallic builds. Those would require this guy. King Rella, thank you so much once again for another 729. I'd recommend Wolfram bricks for the floor or accents. Okay, I have not seen Wolfram bricks in action yet, nor do I know how to make them. So let's take a little look. Wolfram plating. Unless that is what you mean. I would assume so, because I don't see another block. Oh, a heavy workbench. Okay, so while we're here. Oh, the only reason I wasn't trying to nitpick, because there are things that have both brick and plating. Like, there's copper brick and there's copper plating. So that's why I was just double checking. Let's see what this material looks like. I do want to know. Took the stream a little while to play that notification, didn't it? Ooh. Okay, okay. Let me try a couple things with this. Where are you? Oh, you're in the shadows. Hiding in darkness. Actually, let's stash some stuff away real quick. Actually, didn't mean to stash away everything. Where did my bars go? Probably into Qcean's storage, which is exactly why I want to make my storage area. Hello? Where are my bars? Well, this is annoying. Oh, probably in here. I don't remember how much. I know I had more than 100, but I'm not gonna cry over it. We'll leave her with some. Oops. I'll make a couple thousand, who cares? Wolfram bricks are a thing in the Calamity Vanity mod. Okay, I might have to end up checking out that mod then. See, I don't know why, but I thought that the Calamity Vanity mod was just a way to get, like, all of the building materials from Calamity earlier in the game. Holy cow, that sounds like a lot of stars. I didn't think that it was adding anything new or additional, so I didn't want to get it because I didn't want to break game progression to just get building materials. But if it adds new items, then maybe I should look into it. What is the goblin doing? I don't know. He was doing that when I showed up the first time. He's definitely wigging out a little bit. He's just excited to see you guys. Right. Painter. Give me some tools. So I wanted to see what this stuff looks like with some paint on it. Oh, I do. Nope. 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 That is not going to fly with me, game. So, okay. Is there a way for me to change the ore excavator's special whatever, where was it? Alternative features. I want a key binding for that because it was nice for the platforms when building an arena. It is not nice for building with paint. That was frustrating. I just wanted to paint a couple of blocks, not everything. That looks nice. The brown, not so much. I mean, it's okay. The gray, I do like. It's a little clean. Doesn't match with the rusted. So might do well for the interior of the lab where it's going to be cleaner than the, like, more surface areas. Let's also check out some of the other lab materials while we're here with paint. Because I think some of them would look pretty good when painted as well. Where? Down here, maybe. We'll check out the hazard stuff. Laboratory plating that's not rusted. Not sure if the center plate will match the vibe I'm going for, but we'll try it. Just turn it off when you don't need it. Yeah, I know. It's just easier to use a key binding, generally. I don't have to clean up those graves because I don't have even close enough to make a graveyard biome. I'm going to leave them there to remind myself that I need to go die another, like, 15 times to get a graveyard. Let's see here. Should also test out orange paint, I think. I'm just basically trying to see what color matches the best with this rust here. Mr. Squirrel, you are in the way. I'm not hopeful for it, but you never know. So I'm going to grab it anyway. I kind of don't hate it for the caution strip one, the hazard chevrons. I don't hate it there. It's not a perfect match, but it does look dirtier with still leaving gray bits of metal in there. You can't see any difference on these blocks with the orange. This also is not too bad. It makes it look dirtier than this version, which is probably going to be helpful. I don't think I needed to any paint on the iron brick. That already looks somewhat rusted by natural design. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do much with the lead brick, which is probably why I didn't bother crafting any. And cinder plate, I don't know if it'll fit the vibe of what I want to do. I like it, but I'm not sure what I'll use it for just yet. You love the bunny vibrating under the blocks. Yeah. Terraria do be like that sometimes. Okay, I think I have my palette. These all fit with the rest better than I will with either copper or tin plating, which is nice. Because that's what I built the original sandcrawler out of. It's with copper plating, and it's very... I mean, not terrible. But, I think it's going to be better this way. Alright, palette established. Throw it into the shimmer after Moonlord and get the upgraded version. Every 50 blocks that way. Interesting. Cinder plate can be a light source? Oh, I didn't even realize that it glowed. Is it a toggle light source? Because that, if that's glowing, it's very, very faint. Let's go a little bit further in. Oh, it's extremely faint. That could be handy for certain things. It does pulsate like Martian conduit plating does. That could be handy. I kind of like the faint pulsing. It could be like hazard lights when power's out or something. And obviously power won't go out, but I could build the base with a mode where that could happen. Qcean, stuck at work still, sad. What a long day. My lead brick went to Q's chest. Oh, good to know. Thank you for pointing that out. We could still try that. See if that looks decent or not. Alright, I tore down the palette. Nothing to compare it to. But we'll paint it anyway. I think that's not half bad. I really want to have a bigger build range. Yeah, that's not half bad. I think I'll actually go with that. I don't think brown will look as good. It goes a little bit more hard than orange does. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. All right, you, more orange paint, please. You've yet to find shimmer in your world. Had another world, but the corruption was so bad you started a new one. Oof. Yeah, I've definitely lost worlds to corruption before as well. It's rough. I have never made a world where I completely purified it. I'd like to do that, but I'd kind of like to do it for Terracore. And hello, our first golden critter of the playthrough. One second, just updating plushie sales again. We've had another lovely, amazing viewer purchase a plushie. Thank you very much for helping us towards our fully funded goal. Or funded goal. I guess the fully funded goal is at 400. At 200, I will, the plushies get made and I will get a 10% cut of the proceeds. At 400, it jumps up to 30, but I don't think the chances of that happening in the next 3 days are very high. Please tell me I didn't forget my hardened sand. I forgot my hardened sand. Yet another walk. Actually, while I'm here, let's make what I need for the storage. The magic storage mod. Because I think that will save me some time. I'm going to put all of the building materials that I want in here so I don't accidentally quick sort them into Q's storage again. That ought to be just fine. Put those away. Just put that in there for now. Critters. Okay, so storage. What do we got here? So we have storage components. Iron or lead. So I'll need more iron and lead, which I think I shot myself in the foot with. No, I definitely saved some. I must have sorted into Q's pile again. Yet more reason why I want to do this. Because I think I specifically remember trying to save 100 of them. I don't remember if it was 100 or not, but I feel like it was. And if it's not, Qcean can sue me. Okay. I also need wood, I'm sure about that. So I need to go some tree chopping. I'll do it at spawn. What do I think of the Calamity sprite work so far? I haven't seen the best of it. So far what I've seen, I've mostly enjoyed. I've got a slight nitpick when it comes to just modded sprites in general. That oftentimes the sprites don't match the art style of Terraria, which on its own isn't necessarily a bad thing, but I'd like for my builds to have sprites that generally match. That said, I haven't seen too much from Calamity that stands out as, oh, this sorely mismatches the Terraria art style, and I definitely won't be using it. I haven't seen everything yet, so I don't know if I'll run into that issue. But yeah, so far I've been liking the sprites quite a bit. Especially the rusted stuff. That I really, really like. 1.1 was to be the final update. Yes, it was. And then I think 1.2 was the final update. I know 1.3 was the final update. Or 1.3.5 was the final update. And then 1.4 was the final update. I honestly, truthfully, hope that 1.4.5 is the final update. And the reason I say that is because I would love for them to move on to a more stable game engine, have more stable code, and make Terraria 2. And put all of their love and passion for Terraria into that. I would absolutely love that. So, truthfully, I hope that this next update is the final update. If it's not, I'm not going to complain. I also would complain if Terraria 2 was very different from Terraria 1. If it turns out that they're nothing alike, then maybe I'll be disappointed. Kind of like how Terraria Otherworld was going to be more like a tower defense kind of setup. I was not really looking forward to that. And I also didn't really like the art style that they were going with. It felt more like Starbound to me than Terraria. So I'm kind of glad that game didn't actually go all the way through to production. But I hope Terraria 2 keeps with the spirit of Terraria, keeps with, maybe not like entirely copy the art style, but keep the charm of Terraria's art. Because if they lose the charm of Terraria's art, that's one of the biggest things that this game has going for them. Melee speed, damage is fine. I do think Terraria 2 wouldn't make much money. Like, would you want to see a Minecraft 2? I disagree with you. I think Terraria has a cult following enough that it would earn enough money. I also think that Minecraft 2 would earn a lot of money. The reason they don't do Minecraft 2 is because it's already built on a stable engine. They don't need to redo their code to make things more expandable. They can infinitely expand it as is. And Minecraft makes a boatload of money already. Far more than Terraria does. So, I don't think that you're right with that one. I think there's enough interest in Terraria that Terraria 2, if it has the same charm as Terraria 1, would do just as well, if not better. If they lose that charm, no shot. But given the developers, I don't see how they would lose that charm. It's not like they're going to sell it and have a third party produce the game, which is what was happening with Otherworld. I think they've learned their lesson from that mistake. See, the issue with Terraria, just base Terraria, is that the code is so outdated that it makes expanding upon it more and more difficult. And it makes supporting it on consoles that it's already supported on more and more difficult. So, like, if they keep adding to it, soon this game won't be playable on the Switch, for example. They've already had to go from Xbox 360 and PlayStation 3 to the next generation past that. And that had a huge amount of backlash when that happened. They keep expanding it. They're going to keep having to do that. And it's just not feasible. I think Terraria 2 is their best option, personally. I might be biased. I don't know. Okay, so how does this work? Storage components. There's also storage access, remote storage access, not going to worry about that right now. Storage configuration, probably need. Crafting interface, probably need. Storage heart. The core component. Alright, so I definitely need that. So I'll start by making one of those. We've already got one of these right here, so we'll just grab that. It had diamonds and emeralds in it, I believe. And it was made at a workbench. Okay, so we have a storage heart. What mods do we have? The mods that we are using in this playthrough are listed in the description of the stream. Storage connectors. I'll probably need some of these. That's probably more than enough for now. Storage unit. Blue. Oh, okay, so storage unit can store up to 40. Blue chlorophyte, it's 240. Crimtane, 80. Demonite, 80. Hallowed. Hellstone. Luminite, nice. Okay. That takes, Terra storage upgrade. Radiant jewel, no idea. From the Moonlord, okay. So we need to make storage units. Any silver bar, chest, and storage component. Any chest? Any chest. Am I planning on adding more mods? Not any major content mods for sure. I might add smaller quality of life mods here and there if they come to my attention and they feel like a good fit for what I'm currently doing. But I would like to keep the primary focus on Calamity, I think. So if each one of these does 40 items, it's basically a chest. So right now I'm using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'll probably want to get a good 30 chests to set up with. And then I could upgrade those chests later. Now, I do have a question. If I have a storage unit, right, and it's full of items, can I then upgrade that storage unit later, or do I need to take all of the items out in order to do that? Yes, we fought the Goblin army on Saturday? On Saturday, and I found the Tinkerer just today. You don't need to take the items out. Okay, that's good to know. You can craft an upgrade and just right-click to upgrade it. Okay, great. Fantastic. In that case, I'd like to have 30 chests. Let's see if I can scrounge up 30 from what I've got. Can you craft security chests? I guess I should do security. You can. Okay, then I'll probably just consume these ones. You know what? No, I'll hold on to them. I'll just make chests. So we've got, what, 12, 13, out of ore. I'm gonna steal from Qcean. I'll pay her back later. That might have been my ore to begin with, to be honest. I think I had more than 100 in there. Because I had 700 to begin with, and then I did roughly half of it, so... I think she still has more of my ore than I had of hers. It's fine. You just joined. What did you miss? Well, today it's just me, no Qcean, so you haven't missed any progression. Hello, by the way. I've done some exploration. We're currently crafting up magic storage. I cleared out an area where I'm going to be building a desert base. We found the Goblin Tinkerer today. I've learned that it takes 20 gravestones to make a graveyard, which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, you haven't missed a whole lot, just some exploration and prep work, basically. But good to see ya, and hope you've been having yourself a good day. That's not what I want to do, game. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, so this will put us at 20. And then you craft these at what's it now? Workbench, but I need to have 300 silver. Which hopefully I can cover. Probably not. Qcean, do you have silver I can steal from you? Not enough. Not stealing. The Con Man, thank you for $9.99. Love watching your content. Been watching your videos for years now, and I not even realized it. Casual players like me rely on your videos. I'm really glad you caught the live stream. Keep it up. Well, thank you very much for your generosity and the kind words, and I'm glad to have you here. Yes, it is a lot of gravestones. Just die 5 more times, Kappa? Oh, well, not all my deaths have produced gravestones that I'm in possession of. Currently, there are 8, so I would have to die another 12 times. Ugh. I'm gonna kill Qcean 12 times. That's what I'm doing. But she's not here right now, so I can't. You know what? We're just making 20 storage units to start with. Forget it. We won't do 30. 21, whatever. I guess I miscounted the amount of silver that I had. Okay, so I have the storage heart and then the storage unit, and I've got these little connecty thingies. Now what? I need a crafting interface, sapphires. And a workbench. Crafting interface. What are you? Configuration interface. Probably need that, I would imagine. Okay, so I need to grab some snow. I don't have any snow yet. Sarcasm not intended. Thank you once again for your extreme generosity. Magic storage is super awesome. I love that mod. I imagine that I too will love it once I've figured everything out. So I imagine storage access and remote storage access go hand in hand. I would probably, add this to my storage and then be able to access it wherever this is placed. Something, something, something. Basic portable remote storage access. Okay. Advanced portable remote. Okay, so you click the storage heart to store location. Use the item to access the storage. Linked heart must be at most 20 or 200 feet away from any valid pylon. From any valid pylon. Okay. Not from the storage itself. It must be at most 3,000 feet away. I'm on a medium world. I don't think 3,000 feet is going to be a huge deal. So, I think that's a-okay. Oh, or you could just craft this bad boy and do it anywhere at any time. Okay, that's cool. King Rillet, thank you once again for another 729. You only need the heart, crafting, and storage units. Okay, that should be good to go. I don't even need these pipes. Storage connectors? Interesting. Alright. Our first upgrade will be what? Not Clarify, probably Demonite or Chromtane. Okay. Just some bars. If you intend to have remote storage, then it gets complicated. But if you don't, the only things you need are a storage heart, crafting interface, and the units. Okay. I don't know if I intend on having remote or not. The only reason I'm considering that as an option is because I imagine that Qcean might want to be remotely connected to my storage. I don't know. We haven't really discussed the living arrangements and storage arrangements in this. She said she wants to build somewhat near me, and that's all she has said. So I don't know anything beyond that. And once again, I forgot my hardened sand. Back we go. Hardened sand. Don't forget it. Oh, you know what? I didn't forget it, did I? I had it in here, didn't I? Sand. No, I don't have it in here. That might have gotten auto-sorted into Qcean's storage, I think. Yeah, definitely. All the more reason that I want to do this. I wish... Okay, I don't know if there is a thing to do this. Maybe there's not. Maybe there is. But I wish that the magic storage units, these things, there was a way to make them look like these things. I mean, I could probably get a texture pack to do it. But I like the way that these chests look, or any chest, really. I don't necessarily like the way that these storage components look. They don't look bad, but they have a very distinct style that fits very distinctly in, like, maybe a medieval build, and maybe that's it. And I'd like to have different options for that. I guess I could just throw chests around and pretend that they're there, but I don't know. I could just use a texture pack to do it, and I might just do that. What are we doing right now? We are going to get started on the foundation of a sand crawler in the desert, where it'll be next to where I'm building my main base, and it'll be where I'm keeping my storage and probably crafting stations. So somewhere in here. Again, I'm going to landscape the desert later. I just want to have a layer of hardened sand at the top because I know that's what I'm going to be building with. You might be able to use these storage connectors to hide the mess and just put chests on top of it for aesthetic. Yeah, possibly. If I did it that way, I could just have... What's the one that you interact with is the heart, right? So I could have the heart where I use a texture pack to make it look like a chest, and then just hide the rest, maybe with echo coating or something, and then just keep some chests nearby for appearance. I'd need the heart and crafting interface at the very least to be able to do that. Okay, so I do need to be able to click on the crafting interface. I wasn't sure if it just had to be connected or not. I think I'm getting the general idea of how it works. Also, I'm going to walk my way over here for a little bit. I want to see if any of the fancy Calamity desert enemies spawn there. Bladed gloves. Why desert base? Because I wanted to do that for Terracore, and I got started with my storage area, and then I had to shut down the servers for financial reasons, and never got to do what I wanted to do with my base. And so I've still been itching to kind of build that desert base. I've never really done one before, and I'd like to do one. So that's basically it. So it does look like we will be able to stop a lot of the annoying desert creatures once... See, that guy didn't spawn. Once we've got the hardened sand all laid out. Abandoned Wolfram helmet. A worn and rusty helmet resembling older models of Wolfram armor transforms the holder into a Wolfram robot. This can also be worn in the helmet slot as a regular helmet. It is, let's see, rather flimsy armor was commonly worn by scavengers and looters. Its versatility and common nature led it to be used as a currency in trade. Interesting. So if I put it in here, I'm literally just Robo Boy. Beep boop. Sindrion, my beloved. Yeah, I'm trying to prevent him from spawning entirely. I'll just be a robot for now. I don't have a spooky helmet, so what's the point in anything else? Okay, so I don't have a lot of the materials that I want for this build, and that's okay. I'm just going to do some framework and mostly just get the storage laid out today. I might do some, like, sample building off stream. Not on this world, on a creative world, most certainly. but I kind of want to get the starting dimensions right. Also, since we're here, we'll just throw down a couple of temporary stuff. And we'll throw these in. What do the connectors even look like? I mean, they might be useful for some background decoration. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the wooden parts of the sprite. I like the sprites in general. I just wish they were like wholly metallic and not wooden. Holy cow, we've had 4 plushies sell since I last updated the counter. So let's go ahead and do that. And a huge thank you to the amazing, lovely people who have purchased 4 more plushies. We are much further along towards that goal of 200 funded. So thank you very much. In lieu of a Shino cam, can we have a Shino update? Shino is doing well. Currently, he's not in the room with me, so he's probably either sleeping on the bed or he's probably looking out a window on his bench. He likes to people watch, and I live across the street from a mall, so plenty of opportunities for him to do that. Your friends and I have an inside joke where every time Cinderon spawns, we shout Cinderon. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it. Cinderon. I don't know. Knitteron? Snyderon? I don't know. In a surprised tone, as if he's an old friend who randomly showed up. That is funny. I have no idea how to pronounce the first 2 letters of that word. Owie. Okay, let me see here. 1 second. Somebody's at my door. Okay, sorry about that. I was not expecting a knock at the door right now. I don't know, I always just say Nidrion. That could be it. Nidri... Well, it's definitely not a Dri. It's a Dron. Nindron. It could be Nindron. You pronounce it Snydrion. I'm curious what the developers pronounce it as. He's about to be kidnapped. Call the police. Nah, you see, I'm from Texas, and so I keep a gun in the house. Demonic Fish Tank, thank you so much for the $4.99. We're glad to have you back. Well, thank you very much, and I'm glad to have you here. Endrion, Nidrion. I think Nidrian sounds pretty close to what I'm seeing. The sea is just throwing me for a loop. Anyway, now that I'm not being killed by Nidrian while I'm going AFK to answer my door, let's head back to the desert. Stay strapped. No, I don't conceal carry, because I don't have a handgun. I have a rifle and a shotgun. I do want to get my concealed carry permit once I move back to Texas, I think. It's a little easier to get it there than where I'm currently living. But no, I don't conceal carry. So I'm not strapping. I'm not strapped. But you don't want to break into my home. How long does this century last? That thing was there for ages. It's still there. Been there for ages. Holy cow. All right. Let's, at the very least, put on a mining helmet so that we could see. Yeah, I think I'll start building in the mining gear. Just for a little bit of sight. What Rodel Rifle? What Rodel Rifle? There's my dyslexia going again. What model rifle do I have? I have a Masa Nagant, which I absolutely love. And then my shotguns, I don't remember exactly what model it is, but it's a Winchester 12 gauge. It's not super old, but it's not super new either. It's younger than the Nagant, for sure. The Mosin Nagant. I never pronounced that name properly. Nice choice. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've had that for ages. I've never actually been deer hunting, but I got it because I wanted to go deer hunting and just never did. But it is an amazing rifle. I would never use it for self or home defense. That's what the shotgun's for. So I don't use that rifle for anything but target practice, and I haven't even done target practice in quite a long time. Home defense, not a good weapon for home defense, because that thing would go through a wall, and then another wall, and then another wall, and then another wall, and I don't know what I'm hitting at that point. So the shotgun is much better for home defense. The pistol would be fine too. Alright, so I want the height of this thing. I want to make the wheels like out of a background material or actuate them so that you can walk through. So the height of this has to at least be that. I'd probably want the wheels to be about 4 blocks tall. And then I'd want a gap in between, probably of another 2 or 3. So the first layer of the sandcrawler itself will probably start... Oh my god, constant enemies. First layer will probably start at about this height, which gives us all of this space to walk underneath it. Of course, we'll be able to fly over it eventually, but that's not going to be a thing immediately. I should not have put that right there, because I kind of want to build this more towards the edge, away from the labs, so that way I have plenty of space to build the lab with. So in that case, let's go ahead and fight more zombies, and lengthen out this area of hardened sand. You own a musket for home defense. That's hardcore. I can't say I've ever even held a musket before. I wouldn't even know how to pack one properly. I wouldn't trust myself to. I get the general idea, but I feel like if I tried to load a musket, I would probably do it wrong, and I'd be afraid of blowing myself up. The pipe breaking sounds are amazing. Yes, I absolutely love that sound effect. They nailed that. Got some gunpowder. Yeah, if I wanted that, I would just grab a stick of dynamite and then improperly store it in my house for whatever reason. All right, go away. Up. Sorry for so many messages. That's okay. I will probably not read all of it, because that's a wall of text that'll get me killed. The glass made from the sunken sea sand looks absolutely gorgeous. I will absolutely have to make it then. I definitely want to see all of the Calamity building materials. I'm looking forward to that very much so. I just don't know what all I have yet. Okay, this is probably far enough away from the stop it. Go away. Probably far enough away from where I want to put the base. Although, I'm wondering if I build the base, do I want to have my storage in the sand crawler? I like the idea of having storage in the sand crawler. I don't like the idea of my storage being far away from my house. Dang it, chat! This is your fault for telling me to build both. Now I want to build both, but now I'm not sure. You're gonna get a plushie soon. Well, thank you very much. And speaking of which, we have yet another to update. Another amazing, awesome, super lovely viewer has purchased a plushie. And we are now up to 82 out of the 200 mandatory to fund it. Thank you very much. It'd probably be quicker for me to just build this height over here, but at this point, I'm sick and tired of zombies, so I decided to put it over there. My favorite things about the mod so far have been audio-related things. The music, they have nailed the music. The sound effects, they have nailed what sound effects they add. It's, yeah, it's very, very audibly appealing. Okay, so if the sandcrawler is going to be here, it's definitely going to have at least 2 layers on its outer shell. And then it'll have a floor, which will probably be gray painted. I do have a paint sprayer, I think. Oh yeah, it's on my build set. So the floor will be the third layer like this. And like I said, we're just doing bare essentials right now. This sentry absolutely melts him, doesn't it? I love it. Nidoran is my pet now. Maybe not so much anymore. What's the armor and vanity? I'm not wearing any vanity pieces right now except for this one. This is the abandoned Wolfram helmet from the Calamity mod. And that makes me look like a robot. A very chunky robot. This is just the standard mining set. And this is the architect something. The Marnet architect set. No vanity yet. I will get vanity. Considering Nidoran can phase through walls, it can be a little scary to keep one as a pretty... Yeah, I could understand that. I still think it would be cool to have the Minecraft name tags in Terraria and to be able to slap a name tag onto a critter or an enemy creature or something and prevent it from despawning, so you could actually have like containment units. I'm just trying to close this. I just want to close this. I need a workbench. Any old workbench will do, because I need walls. You're not supposed to be up here. Why are you up here? Oh my god. Vultures. Alright, I think this is the point where I say F it, and I do an entire line of hardened sandstone, because I can't even get the framework of my build done without being pestered constantly by vultures. So let's just line this area with hardened sand and be done with it. Don't know why, but imagining Khaios' profile picture one pumping a Fortnite default. Ugh! Don't use those Zoomer words near me. Actually, all of my younger friends have been playing Fortnite lately, and I just make fun of them for it. I honestly probably would play Fortnite if it were anything other than a third-person shooter. A multiplayer third-person shooter. That is pretty much as far away from my cup of tea as you can get. I am definitely not into competitive multiplayer third-person shooters. Don't worry, Blue Jay, I see you there. Not even that. It's so close, but I'm not going to be able to do it. Alright, I'm going to go get a couple dozen more hardened sand because I don't want any vultures. You built an agriculture farm in your playthrough. Ooh. And you added cactus to the list. Let me tell you, it's basically an impromptu mob farm with all the vultures. Yeah, essentially. I should not have done that. I don't know why I did that. Chill out, antlion. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you coming from? You can spawn on hardened sand? At least I won't get vultures. No, he could spawn in hardened sand. Oh well. I guess I will never be without him spawning in my base. Or near my base. Can you co-op with me? Unfortunately, I do not play with people that I haven't really met. Or haven't gotten to know on a personal basis. Unless I'm working with another content creator or something like that. Sorry about that. There are some instances where there's exceptions to that rule. Like in the past, I've done I've done a server with Patreon supporters before. It was a 24-hour server, and that was a lot of fun. But generally, I do not. The main reason behind it is because there's just a lot of you and only one of me, and if I started doing that, everyone would want to do it, and I don't know how I would manage that. I'd much rather get Nidoran than vultures. And for some reason, a random flying antlion. I should probably plug the entrance to the underground. I think that's where the flying one came from. Good enough. Too many of these batteries. Don't ever try making a base in the void. Worst mistake for your life. Is the void a calamity biome? I don't know what it is, to be honest. Petition to clone Khaios sign here. I would probably just make the clone of me video edit so I don't have to. Okay. Now, if this is going to be where the bottom of it is, I'd probably want to lift this thing up. Oh, hold on. Qcean's DMing me. Let's see what she has to say. Gonna try to make it to the stream, but held up at work. Likely miss it. Don't stress about it, Qcean. Slimes, don't jump that high. That's not fair. Yeah, they do. But I'm telling them not to. I need stronger summons for building, I think, just so I can actively zone out. If the Calamity devs are watching this, it would be nice if there was building gear that had summons that were strong against just passive enemies, right? But weak as hell against bosses. to kind of make sure that they don't get used that way. Do not spoil the void. Okay, yeah, don't spoil the void. I don't know what it is, and I am not interested in spoilers, so I agree. So let's see, how tall do I want this thing to be? If this is going to be the bottom, let's make the top I mean, sand crawlers are going to be fairly big. This is not as long as the bottom is going to be. It's just, you know, starting. It'll probably come out to like here. And probably come up to like here. How tall is this? Let's make it 25, maybe. Just a little bit taller. Yep, not how I wanted to do that. Now, if I were to build the entire thing out in terms of its length on the bottom, it's smaller on the bottom than it is on the top. Where are my... Right here. So I think it'd probably be about that long. No, probably a little bit longer on the bottom. Because one wheel well would probably be about that length, then a bit of gap, and then another one. Except it would start all the way at the back. So I'm just kind of visualizing so I know where to put my framework. It's not going to be exact and I can adjust everything later. But as long as I get a general idea of where I'm going to have my storage, I think it'll be good enough for now. And then a gap in between the wheels. And then another one of roughly the same size, which would be about 22 blocks. So the other wheel would come out to about here, and that'll be pretty much where the bottom ends. Maybe even exactly to it. Okay. So this will be the length of the bottom. And that'll be the height of the top, I think, for now. I might adjust it later. I'll play around with it in creative mode and get the proportions right. But for now, the storage will probably be in the rear-ish portion of the crawler. The back corner of the crawler is going to be sloped. So if this is going to be sloped something like this, then I won't build here, which means maybe or I could have a second floor starting here with storage in it. Okay, this is the spot. This is where I'm going to be building my storage. This back panel is probably going to be 2 blocks thick, just like it is on the bottom panel. So we'll just do a layer of the rusty stuff. Alright, let's grab storage. And the storage could be on some rested shelves, platforms. I guess I don't need platforms, do I? These things just float in the air, right? Yeah. Okay. The crafting interface will definitely be weird to use at first. I will take a look at it, and I'll figure it out. I'm in no rush. I'm sure I'll figure it all out eventually. Used to hate ravens because they were essentially vultures that spawned everywhere. That's fair. No Shino today. Sorry about that. Thank you for teaching me to build. Oh, not a problem. I'm glad that I could help. Thank you for the compliment. I really love the color of these rust blocks. The rusted blocks are amazing. I kind of wish they expand more on it. I'd love to see even more rusted stuff. Okay, so the storage units will be back here. We've got 21 of them, so maybe we'll do... I still want them to look good, so... everything has to be touching, right? And if they're not touching, they need to be connected with container connectors or connectors. Yeah. Get out of here. Okay, so in that case, why don't we have rows? We'll lower this down a little bit, and we'll do rows of 7. It will be really annoying if I have to relocate these once they're full. So what I might end up doing... You could walk on these. Oh, they're like platforms. Okay, cool. These are kind of broken for exploration then. They're like platforms that you can place anywhere. You know, it's like having the power of an ice rod. Can I build off of these? No. Okay. I was gonna say it's like having the power of an ice rod without having an ice rod. But that's okay. This works just fine. Alright, so then we have storage and crafting interface. And then we just need to connect these up, right? That works just like that, or do I need to connect them all? Or do I need to connect them all this way? This works? Okay. Interesting. Okay, so now that we have these in place, what's this like? Ooh. Well, let's grab some stuff to put in there. Excuse me, fallen stars. Take those. Get out of here. Okay, so do I... Okay, so I don't put them in here. So I don't interact with these whatsoever. I come in here, and I could just put whatever in here. Okay. So then I can use this to sort it by whatever. Sort by ID, sort by name, sort by value, sort by damage, quantity, count, default, weapons, right? Oh, I could even search if I need to, which is beautiful. I love that. All right. Placeables and materials. That's a little broad for my tastes. A little too broad. I'd like to separate like blocks, walls, furniture. But this will do. I could always search what I need. Recently added. Well, there's nothing apparently recently added, but okay. All right. That's good. I like that. Now, crafting. How does... Oh, wait, that's not... This is crafting. Crafting stations. Okay, so I need crafting stations. So what happens if I just grab this workbench here? Sorry, just collecting the stars, and I do have a question for you savvy folks of this mod. If I put my money in there, is it like a piggy bank where I can use it from anywhere, or do I need to keep my money in my piggy bank? No. Okay, so I'll keep the piggy bank then. So I just put this in here. Right? Wrong? Where did it go? Is it... I thought I would see like an icon added to it around here or something, because crafting stations, but I don't. I see this in here. Did I do something wrong by shift clicking it? Oh, it just got placed into storage. Is that what I do? I just place it into storage to craft from it? Oh, drag it into the small boxes. Okay. Oh, there we go. So now we have access to everything that you can craft from a workbench. And so there's... Alright, let me just go grab a bunch of crafting stations then. And somebody recommended a tombstone, so we'll do that as well. I don't think there's any crafting at an excavator. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Last death? Yeah, right. You wish. That's Qcean's furnace, so I'm not going to steal it. Let's just take this tombstone. I should probably get me a horseshoe for all of my sets. Until I have wings. Yes, you could also use sink for water. Correct. Oh, you mean in the crafting thing. Interesting. Makes sense, however. You can use a bucket of liquid as a crafting station. Okay, so I'll need one of lava and 1 of water, right? I don't think there's any crafting it. Oh, there is crafting at honey. Is there any crafting with a bucket of shimmer, though? I'm not sure about that one. So, will this fit every crafting station? I don't feel like it will. So I'll will I need multiple crafting station? Things, I guess? I don't think it will. Not with all of the furniture set ones, it won't. It's only used as transmuting items. Yeah, I didn't think that it had a crafting recipe. I didn't remember there. The only one that I could think of would be like a liquid dropper, but I don't remember there being a shimmer dropper. Yeah, there's no shimmer dropper. Just these 4. Funny that there's a sand dropper, but not a shimmer dropper. It expands. So it expands beyond this row right here. So in my total storage, I have 30 out of 840 items. In that case, let's go ahead and put all of this stuff in here. And let's go grab as much as I can hold. Which is not going to be much. We'll do this little by little. Yeah, I don't really want to flood that too much. It's organized right now and I don't want to disorganize it. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to get all of my storage stuff moved over, and then we'll probably end the stream after that, because I don't want to do progression without Qcean, and Qcean will be here on Thursday. So, yeah, I think this is a good enough point. I'll map out exactly what I want to do in creative mode for the sand crawler to save me some time. But for now, at least we'll have storage placed. And if I need to relocate it one time, I'll do it one time. But after that, heck no. I could probably just deposit all, right? No, I can't. Can you not? Interesting. That does beg a question, which I'll test with this. The deposit all items button is in the magic storage UI. Okay, I should probably look at that a little bit more closely, shouldn't I? Oh, giant button right there. What are the controls? Force UI fresh, compact, refresh, compact, and deposit peak banks, deposit safe items. These buttons are nice. Those are nice. I don't have any of those storages yet, but they're good. You could favorite stuff in a void bag, but can you favorite stuff in a piggy bank? You cannot. Okay, so I will not be pressing it for the piggy bank, because my piggy bank has stuff that I don't want deposited. The mango will be kept safe in a different fashion. I must keep the first mango of the server safe. So if I just do quick stack, okay, it will go to magic storage. Good. I was hoping that would still work. All right. I'm really, really enjoying this mod after all. I thought it was going to be more of a pain in the butt to use. I'm glad it's pretty intuitive. There are things that I'm not perfectly happy with it about. Mostly its appearance. But, other than that, yeah, I love it. I wish I had a shell phone so I could fast travel You know what? Maybe next stream I'll work on getting a shell phone and work on getting the Terra Spark boots, because I'd love to be able to teleport around. Glad to see you still streaming. Yes, I am indeed. Magic storage is a game changer. It definitely does look that way. There's something to be said about building a storage facility. Personally, I love it. I really enjoy building a storage area, sorting everything out, having a bunch of chests, and then when you walk into the area and you click deposit all after a 2-hour mining and farming session, and you just see items fly everywhere across the screen and get sorted out, that is a beautiful thing, and I love it. But I also really enjoy this. This is very convenient and very handy and very nice. I will say, though, that crafting storage facilities is always going to have a soft spot in my heart. I like to organize things. It's tedious, but I find it oddly calming for some reason. Just got back from watching a movie. Nice. What'd you watch? Storage is the one thing you always forget in your builds. Whew. Yeah, then I could see why magic storage would be huge for you. Usually for me, I start with the storage area and then build around it in an actual playthrough. Which is kind of what I started down there. Because to build, you need building blocks. To get building blocks, you need storage. I really need to make this desert look better than it does. Oops. We'll bring all of our little gnomies with us too. That one's Qcean's, but these ones are mine. I think I'll leave 2 of these for Q and take 2 of them with me. You build like Chippy in most of your worlds. Nothing wrong with that at all. You should play the game how you want to play. Magic storage is a game changer due to the fact that you can access almost anywhere in the world later on. That is true. But I also think of things from like a content creator perspective, right? And from a content creator perspective, if I'm going to have various builds throughout the world, I want my viewers to see those. And if I never have to go back to my base unless I die, and I don't need to go there for storage or crafting, then what's the point of the build? So there are pros and cons to it. You like post-skeleton lanterns. Yes, the dungeon lanterns are very nice. I think we can craft them, right? Yeah, you can. You could actually craft them now? At an anvil. Interesting. I don't even need to kill Skeletron to get them. That I did not know. I thought for sure it would require the bone welder to force you to kill Skeletron. Did I make gravediggers? If you're referring to the shovel, not yet. I need to, but I'm gonna deposit all my goodies first, I think. If you're referring to the minigame in Terracore, I did make that. If you're referring to the minigame in Terracore on this server, I will not be making that. So it depends on what you're asking there. The shovel. Yeah, I need to do that. I'll do that once I've got everything moved over to the storage area. I think that'll be the first thing that I craft from the crafting interface so I can see exactly how it works. I believe I have all the materials that I need for it. I might not have used all of my iron and lead. I don't know. I might need to get a little bit more iron and lead. I'm so used to coming over here for the deposit all that I don't even... It'll take me a while to remember to look here first. Get him a shovel for Christmas. Yay, all I want for Christmas is a shovel. Will you ever make a build tip video on arena improvement? Maybe not a build tip video because arenas usually are structured depending on what fight you're doing. But speaking of arenas, there is a series of videos that I would like to do for arenas. If you guys recall my boss themed houses series from years ago, I would like to do boss themed arenas. So those videos will probably cover tips on how to improve your arenas, like things such as healing lanterns, heart statues, campfires, all of that good stuff. Bast statues, gnomes, banners. So I don't know if I'll do a build tip video. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. If I did one, I'd probably have to do quite a few of them, which I'm not opposed to. But a lot of the boss fights just have little teeny tiny differences in their arenas and what you need or what you don't need. Yeah, if you can get a lot of heart statues, they're really good. And if you're a caster, star statues are really good too. I don't usually wire my heart statues up with a timer because I find what happens if I do that is I end up picking up hearts when I'm at full health and not having them when I need them. So I prefer to have my heart statues set up on a pressure plate or a player logic sensor. So it triggers whenever I want it to trigger. I just go into that set area. That way I know I'm going here to heal, and I only go here to heal. That's why you laid out 4. Yeah, but if you're using heart reach, doesn't really much matter. You'll end up grabbing stuff that you don't need. I do have a Terragram. Yes, we got that during episode 2, the second stream. The very second shrine that I found had a Terragram in it. The first one that I found underground had this in it. I don't really like the Terragram though, I'm gonna be honest. It's too short of a range, so I will never ever use it. Is the Terragram a material for anything in Calamity? That's a good question. Did I spell it wrong? Terragram? I don't think it is. I tried spelling it a different way, it won't even let me type the letters. See if it has a material tag. Yeah, I'll need to go check it. I think I've just moved it to magic storage, right? I don't have it on me. There it is. No. I don't think I saw material tag, but let me double check because I got rudely interrupted. It is a material. Terragram. Why didn't I see it in here? Terragram. I can't type Terragram in here. Let me try it this way. Oh, I guess that just means I can't craft it. Let's try it this way. Alright, that is slightly annoying. How I wish that the menu that was in the front was the one that I'm interacting with. Alright, what do you make? The Devil's Sunrise, which is a weapon way out of my league right now. Probably. Because I don't even know what these things are, so... Fractured Arc. Closer in terms of damage. Purified Gel. I believe I get that something after defeating Hive Mind something in Copper Bar. So there's something within reach, but I'm not going to be doing melee anyways, so I don't know if I'll be using it. That said, it does have 2 recipes. Get out of here. You're annoying. Shoo. Nobody likes a raven. Hate it when the eyeball squad ruins my day, disrupting my knowledge, gaining the weapons of the Terragram turns into... That's... Yep. Yep. You think it's interchangeable with the enchanted sword? That would make sense, given its rarity. I really look forward to getting my hands on the Rubble Maker. I want to see what Calamity adds to it. I have been told that it adds to it, so I am very much looking forward to seeing exactly what. The magic storage cells lose the ability to act as platforms once you upgrade them. Interesting. No, I don't plan on taking advantage of it. I would if you could build off of them. But since you can't, I won't. But that is good to know. Wow, you are fast. Wow, I did it again. I forgot. I did that like several times last stream. But I didn't do it this stream. And here we are getting towards the end of the stream and I did it. Forgot to switch from my magic mirror to my weapon. Oh, hello. More rare items for me. I will someday be able to replace the Shinocam and hope that he doesn't break that one too. You realize something that could be devastating or awesome, as long as it's not a spoiler. What did Shino do to the last Shinocam? He chewed on the connecting bit of the cable and broke it. Because he was a very bad boy. He normally doesn't chew on stuff. I don't know what it is about Shinocams. That's the only thing he breaks. Let's see. Oh yeah, I have this chest here. No, he chewed the connector on the camera, the USB part. So I would have to A, get a new a new male plug, USB 2.0 cord, and then I would have to cut it and splice it onto the camera, and even then the quality might not be perfect because I would be splicing that myself in not a way that's intended to be. I don't think it's going to be worth it. He broke the worst part of the cable. It's not just like a cut in the middle of the cable. Qcean will log in to see how empty the starter area was and be like, well, I think she's been watching while she's... Oh, she's here now! Hi,
Hello,
Q.
chat.
Chat's been talking about you.
I'm sorry, I disappeared and went MIA because I went on an epic journey of leaving work late and getting stuck in traffic.
Oh, fine.
And then decided I assumed that I still wouldn't make it for the chat, so I did a quick detour to get some Halloween stuff.
And then
at the
you
dollar
made
store. And then I made it. How much longer are you streaming for?
I was going until I was done moving everything into magic storage.
Okie dokie.
But if you want to play for a bit, I'm not opposed to it.
Okie dokie.
I still got over 150 viewers, which is not as much as we were, but you know, not bad at all. So I could stick around. If chat, do you guys want another like hour of streaming? What do you think? I won't have a video come out tomorrow, so I don't need to hop off immediately. There's just no way I could finish the video that quick. I thought I could, but then I didn't. I always think that I can build faster and edit faster than I can. Overwhelming yes. 1 extra hour, Qcean.
Yay!
So you could see what I've been up to today.
Ooh. You'll have to alive yourself.
Yeah, hold on. Let me... It's a sandstorm, so let me get me in a safe location. Okay, I am going online in Steam now. The server's already on, though. I don't know if I'll need to reboot the server since I booted it up while I was invisible.
I don't think so. I've never had that issue before.
It's kind of finicky on how it works.
Oh. Okay, it's not letting me join.
Yeah, I thought so. I'll reboot it. Will take but a minute.
Sorry, chat. I picked up some cheap stick-on nails today so that I can paint them up specially for Halloween without having to paint up my actual nails.
Uh-huh.
And the reason that was because I was fully planning on painting my actual nails. But yesterday, while attempting to shut the car door, I snapped a nail off.
Yeah.
After painstakingly sculpting and growing them out and keeping them long for over 2 months, I snapped a nail. I was so disappointed in myself.
One sec, I've done a cappuccino.
Kidoki. I think that was pretty funny where he was talking about me and I was already here lurking.
Wow. Yes. Though you've been brought up several times today, so.
Ooh. Am I popular?
Well, all right. Were you able to join this time?
Try something else.
Did you log into Tmod Loader?
I did. Let me just try reopening it. Put those over there for later to paint. So right now they're a weird aquamarine plaid texture. More turquoise than aquamarine. The nails. Okay, loading up.
I do favor Xbox over PlayStation myself.
No, you'll have to send me an invite. It's being difficult. Yeah, Jimbo, long nails is difficult. Like,
the
there
heck?
are tricks that you can do, and I wasn't doing
I have to
too
reboot
much.
the server because I can't even invite you to game. I can only invite you to watch. I did multiplayer. Host and play. Multiplayer enabled. Friends. Password. Starting server. Don't be like this, Terraria. Come on. Steam do be making this difficult? Yeah, it certainly is.
Yeah, Kaima, that's right. I think I'm close to the same. Like, I like them the length they are now, but they're really prone to chipping, so I sometimes have to just cut them short.
Try now?
No?
What the heck is going on, game? Let me just reboot Tmod Loader entirely.
Your PC is a washing machine? Well, it must be pretty clean, though, right?
But
I wouldn't call it being misogynistic. It's just being difficult.
just being usual. This is why I had a server for Terracore. Steam server hosting in Terraria is horrible. I'm surprised we haven't had issues with it in the past couple of streams.
Woman detected. Join request rejected.
Terraria has decided violence. Yeah, no kidding.
I will return with violence. Whoops. No, not that button. Dang it. My mouse slipped. Join.
You have join?
I'm in the process of joining. I can't join until you finish joining.
I just did.
But it finally gave me the join option.
The illusion of choice?
Why? Yes, that's my
Beep,
new church.
Boop, 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 beep.
You're a robot and I'm a catfish.
I don't have a spooky hum. I also forgot what I texture packed, what item I texture packed to have the spooky helm on it. It was one of the molten ones. I don't remember which one.
I think it was the base skull, wasn't it?
No, it was not. Because I wanted to use one that I felt that most people wouldn't use. Was it the obsidian skull? That, no. I think it's the molten skull rose? Maybe the rose?
Well, I guess that's going to be our next,
Can I
option.
check? Darn, you can't check your texture packs while in a traveling merchant. I've been here all day and he hasn't shown his butt up once. You log in and here he is.
Because I'm here. He likes me.
What you got? Hey,
Especially once they came
he's
around
got
with
your
the
magic
girls
weapon
here.
in there.
The water gun?
The Zappinator.
Ooh.
Why are you not
hoodie
selling
looks kinda cool.
anything for my hand of creation, you jerk?
Ooh, ultra bright torches. I'm kind of tempted to pick up some of
You
those.
think it was the regular molten skull? Okay, that.
I'm gonna the
probably
magic
is
hat.
it. Either way, I don't have the materials for it. All I have is obsidian. Hey, Qcean, you want to go to hell? What do you want to? Oh, we have one. You're gonna play with me for an hour. So what do you want to do for the hour?
All right. Well, let's see what you've done to spawn. Let's start with that.
I just deforested. That's all I've done to spawn.
And then reforested?
Some, not much. Actually, I think you reforested that.
I did.
But it's next to a torch, so it'll never grow. We are playing Revengeance, yes. It's the magma skull. Okay. Thank you, Kama. KO. I always mix up which one to call you. Oh yeah, hey Qcean.
Waiting until he corrects me. Yeah.
Calamity has a bit of a problem.
What's that?
They decided that they don't like graveyard biomes.
Okay.
So I need to kill you 10 times.
No.
Because in order to make a graveyard mini biome, we need more tombstones than we have died combined.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Okay, I'm slightly lying, but I'm not lying. Because I don't know where all of those tombstones are. But they truthfully increased it to 20 tombstones.
Uh-huh.
I could prove it to you right now. Come to my sand crawler. Well, it's not really.
I will only agree to this if we're equally shared between 10 deaths.
Well, how about this? We put ourselves at an equal number of deaths.
Well, actually, let's do a vote on chat, shall we? Let's see what the chat says.
Qcean. So here's. I'll make a poll. Can you make a poll? You're a moderator.
Poll. How do you make polls again? The
you add the
point
little
poll?
plus button and then start a poll.
Plus poll?
No. Do you see a little button, plus button next to the emoji button under the chat?
No. I see add reaction and then show your support.
Okay, so maybe moderators cannot make polls in YouTube.
All right, this isn't like Twitch. That's why I keep doing all that. Both of us get set to 15. Well, that's not enough. That means I have to die another 9 times, and we don't have enough tombstones then.
There we go. Poll created.
That's not what I was asking, but that works.
Qcean. It's not looking good for you. Although it's starting to bounce. No! Don't make it 50-50. No, it's starting to go in the favor of both. Insanity. I'm gonna stop it the second it flips back to Qcean. It'll stop flipping to Qcean. I'll stop it at 100.
Let's make it equal.
I'll stop it at 100 votes. We're at 64 votes right now. Let's go. 66 votes.
Come on, let's make it even. We'll do both. Equal amounts seems fair.
No. Voting seems fair. It's a democracy in chat. 69 votes.
Like most democracies, you can buy over the public.
Yes, I can buy the public over. Hey, chat. If you guys vote for Qcean, then I will stream for an extra hour.
You're already doing that.
I have nothing to give other than what I'm already giving. Cass, stop the poll. If I stop the poll right now, it would be a tie, but now it's losing. I did say 100. I'm going to 100.
I'll be right back.
This is anonymous, bad. Yes. I will have no idea who you're voting for. How do you report Cass for election fraud? There's a whole process behind that, and I have to investigate myself for wrongdoing, and I will find no wrongdoing. Gemini Gaming, hello. Thank you so much for the $69.99. That's extremely generous. And hey, this is for you, Qcean. Hello, Qcean.
Hi. Also, thank you.
Chaos, I hope one day all you guys can get together again and stream. You and your friend group are so much fun to watch. Yes, I would love to get Terraria up again eventually. Qcean's here now, obviously. And get together like IRL. Qcean and I have done that in the past, and we'll do so in the future. She's actually going to help me move to Texas when I move. Which is not next month. I will be moving next month because I'm most certainly going to be evicted. But that's okay. But I'll just be moving in with family in the same city for the time being. And I'll be staying there for a year, saving up money, and then moving to Texas.
Yeah.
When face reveal? I don't plan on doing a face reveal, but I jokingly said at one point I will do a face reveal at 10 million subscribers. So, hey, that's probably never going to happen. We're at 87. 13 more votes, Qcean.
Ooh, 13's my lucky number.
I hope all 13 of those people vote for you and not vote for both.
See, I feel like I'm winning either way. Oh shoot.
No,
I went
you're not.
I went AFK without paying attention to where I was. See, if they all vote for me to die, that just means that there's a lot of love for me. But if they vote for me to live, there's still a lot of love. So, I'm going to look at the glasses full.
Somebody keeps taking a vote and taking it away. Putting a vote, taking it away. I feel like that's bad. That's at least 10 more subscribers. At least. All right,
See,
7
if it was
more.
bad, I feel like you'd be doing
7 more votes,
both.
and then we'll call it. Although I don't think 7 votes will sway these results, so we might as well just call it now. 6 more votes, and it's officially done. But I don't think 6 votes will change the results. Qcean, I got bad news for you. We're at 99 votes now. 100 votes. There we are. We're ending the poll.
And it's 42% with both.
I know.
Shared
bad
equality.
News.
Shared equality.
Darn it. All right. So we're going to do what?
I love democracy.
So I'll kill you 7 times and you'll kill me once.
And then another 9.
That's not how math works.
Oh, apparently you don't know how to math either.
I am going in PvP.
You need 20 tombstones, so that's 10 each.
I already have 7. So I need 13. So we each need...
Fine.
You need to die 7 times and I'll die 6.
I will accept that.
Prepare for death.
But we are going to make the most of these deaths. Stop that. Because we're going to equip our gold coins and get some gold tombstones. Or do you want just the plain tombstones?
Are you planning on building with golden ones?
Might. I don't have any plans,
You
but
want them. I already got gold on me.
I just thought maybe we should pick up a couple of them just in case.
It's up to you. If I were to build with tombstones, I would either be echo coating them, because I want the graveyard effect, and I don't want the tombstone effect, or I'm building a literal graveyard, in which case I don't like the gold ones. I prefer anything that looks more stone or wood. So for me, I don't want the gold ones. But if you do...
Hey!
Oh my god, that knockback is vicious.
You cheater!
How am I cheating?
Why are you full health all of a sudden? You were like less than half and then you're suddenly full?
Welcome to me having better armor than you. You didn't even scratch my shield. I mean, you actually did scratch my shield, but not all the way.
Yes.
We need to be careful that
What?
we die in a way that actually sticks a tombstone onto the floor. Your knockback is vicious. Use the Wolfram buff thing. Yeah, it didn't last very long. Alright, so here's how we'll do this. We'll just keep going until we have enough tombstones.
No. Stop cheating.
What? It's not
You
cheating.
said I would die 8
Yeah,
times.
if you could kill me. I'm kidding. How many times have you died? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 more.
2 more.
It's not cheating. Khaios says it's not cheating. And technically, that's still graves coming from both of us. Because we both participated in your death. You might actually get me on this one. Ow. You just got humbled by Duke Fishrun. Ouch. Where are you going? I hope we get a tombstone from that. What? Where'd PvP go?
You got 1 extra death in there.
No, I didn't. 3,
Yes,
4,
you
5, 6, 7, 8. 9.
Yeah. Cheater.
Alright, here you go. I will not
Sorry,
attack
chat.
you
I'm
anymore.
eating at the same time.
I will just sit here and take my deaths like a good boy.
Then get naked.
Oh my god. There, I'm naked.
Are you? Because you're still wearing armor.
No, it's in vanity. Here, I'll take my shield accessory off even.
Okay. Might have to take that accessory that keeps healing you.
I don't think that's an accessory. I think that's a campfire.
Oh, or a server leg.
Or that? I don't know. I'm not wearing anything that's healing me.
Chat heard me.
What are you
I'm eating a burger. I can mute if it's annoying. Sorry, chat.
Oh, you know what? We didn't drop any gold ones. Is it more than 2 gold? Or do they not do it in PvP? Do I need to hold more gold? Here, I'll just grab a whole bunch. Hold on, don't kill me yet. Let me just grab a platinum. There you go. Okay. It's 10 gold. Okay, good to know. Thank you. It, of course, would drop the exact same one twice in a row. I have way more than a platinum already. I'm working my way towards 10 platinum, I think. If only earning money in real life was as easy as platinum. There, you happy? We have each died 9 times. We made it even, Steven. Right? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. I owe you 1 death, actually. Come here. Hey! Even. Get over here for evenness.
What do you mean evenness?
I have died 1 more than you did.
You said I died 9 times. I died 9 times.
No, you died 8.
No, I died 9. You still can't math.
No, I just can't gaslight you. I actually died 8.
I know. I can math.
I was hoping you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Here, do you want your gold ones?
Sure.
Where do you want them?
You can just throw them at me?
They'll cost you a death.
Oh, then you can keep them. Thank you.
No, there's 2 more up there. You ran away too early.
Oh.
I know, chat. You don't need to tell me. I was just trying to convince her to die extra.
Chat can also math.
Look, if you're not gonna play Among Us with me, I'm gonna try and get it in some other way.
That will be the next TerraCore, is when all of TerraCore members gather for Among Us.
If I build Among Us in Terraria, will you play it?
Yeah.
I guess I have to do that now. Shame I didn't do it while it was at the height of its creativity. How would that work? I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Probably not exactly like the game, but probably
You'd have
very
to pick
similar.
up a few select different types of quote-unquote tasks to do. Like, you
I
could do a
could.
maze with the,
I could easily
RC
make
car.
tasks with wiring.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously,
You could literally do the connect the wires.
obviously, these would use hardcore characters. So if you die when you get killed, you're a ghost. I could even make wiring tasks that are completable as a ghost, because a ghost can interact with logic player sensors. So even that is possible.
You can even, well, you might have a bit of trickiness trying to randomize who the assassin is.
Randomizers aren't hard. I could set all that up with a teleporter system, have everybody stand in a slot, and then it'll auto pick which one is the imposter and which ones are crew members. The hard part, the only thing that I think would be hard is setting up a report system. When you find a dead body, the button is easy, but dead bodies are not. And the other hard part would be making sure imposters have kill cooldowns.
That part I'd probably do as The teleport thing is pretty straightforward because that would be something where we can all chat with each other. And I'd say, oh, I found a murder, and then everybody use their magic mirrors to come back to the center. That would be the returning to the table to vote.
Yeah. Although, I guess that would be fine because I was going to say you'd know who did the report, but you'd know that in Among Us too. We have a new traveling merchant. Give me stuff from my hand of creation, you punk.
Ooh, Dynasty wood.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 1,000.
Oh, should I not buy? Oh, I'll buy 500. I'll buy 200.
Buy whatever you want.
I'll buy 400.
Oops, I overbought. Oops, I overbought. Doesn't matter. Okay, I know what I could do. You haven't said what you want to do for our hour. But I know what I can do right now. I think... Ooh!
A gold? Yeah. I spotted at the same time you said ooh.
Couldn't you see who killed who, though? We could all just have means of hiding our little chat box and agree not to use that.
Yeah. That's a good point to point out, though. Thank you for that.
That's the only... Unless everybody's named the same thing. Like, y'all make characters that all have the same name, which is fine with me.
This is true. Yeah, that would be funny. And then we would identify each other by our different skins that we want to apply to the character.
The other problem with that, though, because that would be a problem, is a core strategy for Among Us is getting kills off that nobody knows about. And if anybody could see a chat kill, then, you know.
Or just to have chat blocked off.
Yeah, I think the best option would be to do that.
You have one or two options. One or two options. The honesty route was just to have chat blocked off by something that players can do. Or you could have an item that's continually spamming words so that if you do kill someone, you're not likely to see it.
Not likely, but not impossible.
But I like the honor system. You could hit F11 and just play in that mode. Although, I don't think you complete tasks if you just hit F11.
Depends on what the tasks are. If they require you to parkour and not use your mouse, you could do that.
This is true. Beach balls could easily spam chat, but there's still that chance that someone would spot it.
Much easier to... All I would need is like a target dummy, a pressure plate, a conveyor belt, or 2 conveyor belts, and an announcement box, and chat will spam constantly. We're not playing Among Us now, but I am considering trying to build it in Terraria. We'll see. Why did I come back here?
Because you wanted something from me?
Why did I walk back here?
Because
you were deciding what we're doing for the next hour. And we're already 20 minutes into that hour.
Oh, okay. Well, we spent like 15 of it killing each other.
I doubt it. But what do you want to do for the next 40 minutes?
Well, I think first I would probably like some of your armor hand-me-downs if we're going to be heading down to hell.
Well, then you gotta come with me, because I've moved everything to magic storage.
Like, oh, why is there
Why is there what?
why is there hard sandstone on top? Oh, right, you're building your don't want to grow cactuses in the desert base.
More like don't want vultures in the desert base. That
Oh.
way I still get Nidoron or whatever his name is.
So I probably shouldn't just be pushing buttons, but what do these buttons do?
These are basically chests.
Okay.
So the red ones are full, the yellow one is filling, and the green ones are empty. This green star thing here, that's what you interact to access the chests. They're all linked together. So you just open that up and you have all of my storage in there.
Fancy. Wow.
Yeah. You could filter it by weapons, and then you could filter it by armor and stuff, and you could take what you want from there. I actually apparently don't have much in the way of armor. Oh, you know what? You can have the armor I have right now because I want to make that ranger set. What was it called? I have the notepad here somewhere.
Victide armor.
That.
Not even sure what that is.
That was
Is that the armor you want to make?
Yeah,
Ah.
it's ranger armor, I think. Or maybe it's all armor.
That is funny, Brendan Lombardi. You could have announcement boxes spam Khaios was killed by Qcean. That way the deaths would be meaningless.
You could make it look like a death messages.
That would be cool. Yeah, you could do the death messages like that as long as
then,
it was the same people playing.
I was gonna say it would only hide when I kill you.
We could have the death message. We could have our characters named a specific color, and then have the death messages alternate between different colors to spam chat. That way, if there was a kill, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference between them.
Okay, so let's see. I need C remains. C remains. C remains. More C remains. Do I have C remains? How do you
Pretty much
get C remains? Two pearl shard, coral, starfish, seashell. Ouch. I don't know if I actually have all that much. So to make
we need to go to the ocean and get more stuff?
Hold on, I don't know. You'll want an armor set and I'll want an armor set. So let me figure that out first.
Preferably a magic set. Or an armor set that's focused on magic. The only armor set I know at this level that would be more magic inclined would be the jungle set. Hey chat, what kind of mage armor should I get?
Well, you can make Victide armor too. It has a magic hood.
Oh. Do you... Well, we don't have enough materials for both of us, do we?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so we'll need 5. I need to close this. I really got to get used to that. 5, 10, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. 20.
Spiky balls are super effective against that.
We need 24 C remains, which means we need... Stop it, game. swear to God, I hate it. Sea remain. 2 of coral, seashells, and starfish, and pearl shards. Okay, 2 of each. I don't have any pearl shards. Nice. Nor
I
starfish.
have pearl shards.
Nor seashells.
I have pearl shards.
Or am I just... Oh, I'm filtering
I
weapons.
have those.
Hold on. Let me retry.
I'm like, I have all of those.
Okay, so I have the coral. I just didn't see that I was filtering by weapons. Oh, wait. I need to leave it in here to craft, don't I? John Guzman, thank you so much for the $1.99. $2 for chaos. Aw, thank you very, very much. Okay, so let's just click on this over here then, and we'll do see this stuff. See remains. All right, I have enough. Let's craft 10. Or can I do a
Well, I can bring you
No.
I can bring you some items to help with crafting my armor set too.
40.
I just need to know what you need.
I just
You said you
need
needed seashells?
pearl shards are the only thing I'm... Oh, wait. I crafted too much. I swear I switched it to 1. Whatever. I've got them all already. You don't need to worry about it.
But helping.
Well, just...
Sea prisms.
Don't worry about it. I've got them. It's literally already crafted.
Okay. Do you need arrows?
I'll be making jester arrows, I think. What do I...
Oh, we got the goblin. I forgot about that.
I know I can move the recipe browser. It's not the problem. I like where it is. The problem is I would like it to use the one that's in front, not the one that's behind it, or not both at the same time. So no matter where I move this thing, right, it's basically going to be clicking something somewhere. So that's not really the problem. The problem is the overlapping, and it's fine. I'll get used to it. Oh, Vic type, not... Okay. And you craft these at... Can I craft them now? Where do I see... Oh, anvil. And I have an anvil in here. Okay, so we'll start with... No? Yeah, I have them. There are right here. Okay, I have to... Okay, I see.
Do we have the crafting
I thought I had to plus
recipe?
1 and then craft it, but no.
Do we have the crafting recipe for an anklet?
Aglet?
No, the green one with the pink flower.
Why don't we just head into the jungle?
Alright.
If you want to craft it, I'm sure we can. I don't know what it is. You have magic storage, or whatever this mod is called that my brain's not working on right now. Recipe browser. That's it. That's the one. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I need to make Spectre boots. Do we have, did we get a, Tinkerer's table yet?
No. I should
Alright.
grab one.
Purchased.
Ugh. Look at me.
Cool. You look like one of the baddies from Pirates of the Caribbean.
All right. So my set bonus is when using any weapon, I have a 10% chance to throw a returning seashell projectile. The seashell does true damage, whatever that means, and does not benefit from any damage class. Provides increased underwater mobility and slightly reduces breath loss in the abyss. 1.5 health per second life regen, and 10% increased range damage while submerged in a liquid.
Wow, that's really loud.
What?
Time to turn those down. Just all noises in general. What are you doing? You want that bottle cap? Go get it.
I need a gun.
Talking to the cat. I
You
just
have-
got the Zappinator.
That's not a gun. That's a magic item.
I also have the shooty gun thing that I got from the...
Yeah, let me hold on to that or whatever, just so we could actually get an arms dealer. We need another valid house, though.
I'd say build it down here. Just build a wall here.
Yeah.
Put a wall here.
I don't
and
have any
put the-
materials here anymore, though.
Okay.
The immersive projectors mod, you can do some pretty interesting things with it. If it's overly complicated, maybe I'll save it for another playthrough. But if it's straightforward and simple to use, then maybe I'll check it out. Pumpkins plus seeds plus illegal gun parts. The Pumpler. Is that the appropriate weapon at this level? .25 range damage, very slow. Hold left click to load up 5 pumpkin grenades at once. Does extra damage to enemy shot at point blank. Interesting. How does one get a pumpkin seed?
From the druid.
Oh, right. We don't... Oh, do we have her? Yeah, we do.
Yeah, she's right there.
Okay. Alright. I'll try it. Once we get the arms dealer moved in. There's 5 of them, right? Yeah.
What's this? Oh, yeah. That's the hide, that's the greaves, that's the breastplate. Ooh, look at me! I'm so cute.
Combine it with the Storm Surge or the Opal Striker. Let's see. Should be able to craft that if I can get some sea pearls shards for our pearl shards from Qcean. I think I have the rest of them. 19 damage, average speed. Passes through blocks, yeah. Doesn't use ammo, I'm all for it. Or the Opal Striker. 39, that's a nice
No, I'm
heavy
gonna keep the
hitter.
cat ears.
Fires a
I'm too cute.
chargeable heated bolt of energy that pierces. Ooh, piercing's always nice. Fully charged shots deal extra damage and move faster. Does extra damage to enemy shot at point blank range. I might just try making all 3 of those weapons and see what I like. It's straightforward but in depth with how many ways you can use it. Let me write it on my list of potential mods and I'll take a look at it off stream on creative and see if I think it'll be a good fit. Welcome back.
How do I open up the menu that lets
see you
me
later,
see the crafting?
Durber. I have keybound mine, so you'll have to probably set your key binding.
I probably set it to the same as yours. What's your key binding?
numpad 3 on my mouse.
No, I did not send it to the same thing. All right.
I
will look
set it
into the
to
thingy.
I set it to the button that I use for journey mode. And I think that's what I recommended to you as well. Why is this Gnome just standing there?
Hi, Luna. Mod configuration, magic storage, or excavator, recipe browser. Oh, I'm in the wrong settings. I need to do controls.
The coolest part of immersive projectors is making a font wall that vanishes when you walk in the building. Interesting.
Letter Y. Are you saying hi to chat, Luna?
Excuse me, sorry. Stat meter. Equipable. Displays almost all player stats. Rage damage boost. Adrenaline damage boost. Melee damage 3%. So this is just displaying what I have, right? I think. It's not what it does.
Hi, True Jim Bob. I hope you have a good day.
Yes, have
Or
a
night.
great day. Thank you for stopping by. Alrighty then. Did you get that house finished?
Yeah. I moved the goblin down here. Oops.
Why?
Because it makes it easier for me.
Didn't like his home.
No, I'm just lazy.
Can I get that gun from you? Just so we can actually get the arms.
It's somewhere here. Here, it's in that gold chest there that I can't seem to. There we go. And I've completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, you need bullets. Here you go.
I don't know if I do. Maybe.
Recipe for Anklet of the Wind.
Can I get pearl shards?
You'd have to look in the inventory. I don't know where they are. Jungle
Prism
spores,
shard.
cloud, and pink gel. I have pink gel. I don't have cloud spores or cloud.
So we have to go to the jungle anyway.
Okay. You're looking for shards. 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 Okay, not in there. I had a huge stack of them. Ah, here they are. Pearl shards, 184. Boop. Just jump up. And the arms dealer has arrived.
Thank you. So the opal striker, marble, meteorite, diamond, amber. We haven't had a meteor fall yet, but that's because it's no longer tied to the orb. It's tied to the Eater of Worlds, correct? I think that's the case now. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, Q.
I don't know, this is Calamity. It's always been tied to the orb before.
No, I think that changed in 1.4, didn't it?
No.
Qcean's gonna need some pearl shards for melee weapons. Okay, that shouldn't be a big deal anyway. I only needed a few for the weapon. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It already scrolled by. You combine the Storm Surger. There it is. So let me go get this made and then I'll bring... Oh, yeah, I only need 3 shards.
Do we have to find any cloud
Qcean,
islands?
where do you want the... Yeah, I have some cloud. How much do you need?
15 or 10?
I should have
15. I need 15 cloud blocks.
that. Okay, hold on. Oh, where's our arms dealer? There he is. Illegal gun parts, please. No. Because
You only get
illegal
illegal
gun parts
at
are
night.
after... Yeah. Which makes sense, but it's silly. Hey, Sarah, you stink more. That's okay.
Hi, Sarah. How?
Oh, Qcean's not making melee weapons, though. She's making magic weapons.
Yeah. The only melee weapon I'm probably going to keep for a while is the Scourge of the Desert, because it's just so convenient.
Fair enough.
For the most part. It's mostly convenient. It's inconvenient in the fact that it sometimes is too big to shoot between multiple things.
Get out of here, fish. Nobody likes you. Alright, so we got that in there. Let's go ahead and deposit. Now we're making the storm. There it is. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it.
Ooh,
Nice.
Blueberries.
And we won't be able to get the opal one until we defeat what's his face, and I won't be able to get the pumpkin one till nighttime.
Guess what I just got?
Striker, what'd you get?
I got a mango.
Yeah, but it's not the first mango.
No, I got the first mango, and then I gave it to you.
No, you stole the first mango from me. I hit the tree and knocked it down. You just grabbed it first. Don't get it twisted.
So for spores, I think I have to go deeper into the jungle than just the surface area, right?
Yeah, unless there's some in the floating round islands in the sky. Did you want to do jungle exploration right now? I could join you.
Okay.
What?
Well, I want to get those spores so I can upgrade my,
What?
I sneezed. To upgrade my boots.
Okay. I mean, there's always a chance we just find an anklet of the winds while we're down there. I also would like to get it because my next goal is to get Terra Spark boots. And a shell phone. Oh, I also need to update plushie sales. Because we have had 3 amazing, lovely viewers purchase more plushie sales since the last time I
Yay!
updated. Thank you all very much for that.
Thank you for the support.
You're not benefiting from the sale, but thank you for
Yes, I
thanking
am.
them. How?
Because what makes you happy makes me happy.
Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to that sentry because I just like it.
Ooh.
But I think I could finally stash away my enchanted sword. You have helped me great. Ooh, this is the no ammo one, right? Yes. In which case, I'll also stash away my arrows.
I got flower boots.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, that's fancy.
Right?
Who
And
needs
it's
spunker
completely
potion?
broken because I don't even need ammo.
Cool. Oh, I should turn that on.
Hold on. Don't move for a little bit here. I'm going to wear my, royal gel.
I'm already wearing it, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Not wearing my flippers, though. Probably wear that instead of my, horseshoe. Okay, that appears to be leaving the jungle.
Actually, I should probably carry that with me in case I do end up drowning. The first time playthrough of Calamity is something else. I have to agree. It adds quite a bit to the game. I might lower the sound of my ambient noises a little bit there. That's a bit loud. Not ambient noises. Wrong one.
Careful where you're shooting there. That's a honey. And we don't want to be waking up a bee, which I see ahead of us there.
I don't see it.
It's not down there. It's over to the left more.
I'm drowning. Do we want to kill the queen bee?
I don't know if I'm ready for that yet.
Well, she wouldn't be enraged. We're not under... I mean, we're not on the surface. Do you want to try?
Okay, well, I've got to change my gear up a little bit.
Calamity queen bee is tough. Oh. Okay. So what does Calamity do to change her? No, we have not killed Crabulon yet. I was not progressing today because Qcean was working, and I didn't know if she'd be making it to the stream at all. She's here, but a little too late for progression.
We'll do that on Thursday.
Yes.
So should we just wait for Queen Bee then?
I don't know. I was curious what's been changed.
Hey, look, a spore! Now I'm seeing them. I now have 2 spores. I only need another 13.
Nice.
She fires stingers almost as fast as a mega shark.
Cool, I guess.
No thanks.
There's a spore right here above me.
Ow. Thank you.
Yeah. So where is Queen Slime in this or I mean Queen Bee in this list? Dark Mage. It's funny that Dark Mage is in here, but the Old One's army is also in here. Hive Mind, Queen Bee. So after Hive Mind.
From the computer screen. Make the harvest staff? Okay.
Okay, will do. Is it nighttime? Let me check. It is.
Arms dealer?
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a murky paste. I have no idea what that is. Well, I have Spectre boots right now.
Oh, interesting. That is really cool. Hmm.
Ooh, money.
I have pumpkins in magic storage. I should have enough. I'd be surprised if I didn't. But wait, those are illegal. It's only illegal if you get caught. Oh yeah, plenty of pumpkins.
Oh man, it does it for silt too? That's amazing. The ore extractor.
Oh, holy cow. I mean, got a crit, but still. So can I just hold this until I need it? No. It goes off eventually. Okay. Cool. Qcean.
Chaos. What's up?
I brought you a gift.
Ooh.
Did you open that chest over there to the left already?
Nope, I'm heading to there now.
Oh,
But you
look,
can have
this
it, 'cause I-
fairy's gonna tell us exactly where to go.
Oh, it's a good thing. How would we ever find the chest with the glowing lights and everything?
No idea. You can have it, she says.
No, you take it. I just wanted to see
No,
what
it's
was in
too
it.
late. Nope, you've got it. You opened it. It's yours now. Qcean. Oh my god, you're a pain in my thorns.
You're a thorn of pain.
Do you see what I gave you?
My inventory's full, so maybe celestial harvest staff?
Try it out.
Ooh, fireballs.
Flaming pumpkins, to be precise.
Cool.
Navi is the most helpful of fairies. Absolutely.
I like this plasma rod.
You can use multiple weapons. I've got 2 of them on me right now.
The zealous. Well, the thing is, I have more than 2. I have 5 weapons. Maybe it is time to drop the scourge of the. No, I need at least 1 physical weapon.
Why?
Because if I run out of mana, I want to still be able to do something.
This gun doesn't take mana.
The zealous sky glaze is for specific things, and it's not useful underground, so I'm gonna put that in my inventory.
There's a door over there. I saw that. You can't hide from me.
Ow!
Hey, there's a fairy in a bottle. Also, why is my aura excavator off? Weird. Well, before I go into the hut, I want to know what's down here. More of the same, I think.
What the hell are those things?
What things?
These flower pod things?
I don't know. I don't even see what you're talking about.
No, you should come over here, and
I
then you
will.
can see what I'm talking about.
Calm down. I've got stuff
Break
to loot.
the bulb and peace. Okay. I don't need to be carrying my hammer on me. I'll save that for later.
Uh-huh. For when you break the bulb in piece.
What?
You heard me.
What did I get here? Hermes boots, mining potions, nice. Dynamite. I got an archery potion, which I should probably leave for you, and higher healing potions. Those are nice.
This is like a whole jungle village. I like it. It's even got a little rope bridge.
Oh, cool. I found another chest. What's in here? More mining potions. Ooh, night owl. I'm just gonna drink that. Oh, I see. You're discovering a whole fun thing up. Ow!
I did leave, got out of the shower, and checked the stream real quick. Ah. Don't spoil. I didn't see what was spoiled anyway. chest above me. Got distracted.
Oh, those aren't trash chests.
Oh, thank you. Didn't see that. What are you? Feller of Evergreens. 100% axe power. 100% replacing my old axe.
Oh, damn. Hey, there's a bookshelf here.
Oh, go ahead and grab it.
Now I have to discuss. I guess the quiet wolf room is gonna
Is your
get stuck
piggy
over
bank
here.
full?
It's getting there.
Do you have a magic mirror yet?
Nope.
I have one for you.
Oh my gosh, it's 8 o'clock and you haven't been fed yet. I understand now. Be right
Aw,
back.
poor kitties.
I am sometimes forgetful. Can you please guard me and not let me die?
No guarantees. I don't even know where you're at.
I'm literally right below you.
Well, that's below me. Have fun.
Be right back.
Oh my god, I just wanted... There. Thank you. Oh, her inventory's full, isn't it? You have fun with the rest of the stream. Get a split. Falling asleep. All right, have yourself a good night. We're actually going to be wrapping up the stream very soon anyway. I was just waiting for Qcean to get back, and we'll probably head home. Farming tombstones is one of the things that we did, yes. And that's why I have 23 deaths. Not permanent. Going to come back next stream. Alright, we'll have a good one. Actually, I think I'm going to end the stream now, and I'll just teleport back home with Qcean. And then we'll catch you guys. Next stream will be Thursday at 3 p.m. Pacific. So same starting time as it was today. I don't know if we'll go for 5 hours, but we'll see. I hope you all have a fantastic day, and thank you for hanging out with us today. I look forward to seeing you later.